Such a ball ache. I try and multi-stream to as many channels as I can. TikTok is a bit hit and miss. I'll admit, I don't really like live streaming to TikTok because I can't have a TikTok chat open. And, so TikTok doesn't get as much love as it should. I don't think about the Kingdom Hearts story is that it's way too long, but then again, the game is 24 years old, so it makes sense that there is that many games, does it? Does it? Or are you just making excuses? I don't think it does. I don't think it makes sense in the slightest. Hey, Cask, there's so much Kingdom Hearts media, and I don't think all of it is that good. I think a lot of it is kind of weak. I don't think the story of Kingdom Hearts is that good. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 19 Kingdom Hearts games. Also, the Kingdom Hearts games went down different gaming avenues. Okay. Like I don't have a problem with that. 13 proper games. There are 19 games. There are a bunch of remixes, remakes, etc. There are 19 games. And they span PlayStation 2, Game Boy Advance, Mobile, DS, PSP, 3DS, PlayStation 3, web browser, PlayStation 4, Xbox, and Switch. Which is Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Coded, Kingdom Hearts 358/2 Days, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts X, Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, Kingdom Hearts 3, and Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. So, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 11 canonical games then, without not including the remakes, remasters, and all this other shit, because you have Kingdom Hearts X, Kingdom Hearts Unchanged X, which is a port. And then like the 1.5 and the 2.5 remixes, and then 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, and then Birth by Sleep and Birth by Sleep Recoded. I don't know, man. Being like, all these games were needed sounds like pure cope to me. Somebody has just sent me this image. I think that explains it, boys. The sort of people that can regurgitate the entire story to you in like an afternoon. The timing on that. I don't care, Quiz. I've just read out the ones from the Wikipedia page. I don't know. I don't know. I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and being like, yeah, this is a bot. I enjoyed it. This is cool. This looks really, really pretty. I don't think the new one looks as good myself. I think it's lost a lot of the charm that Kingdom Hearts had. And Kingdom Hearts now screams to me as something that Square Enix and Disney have just milked to fuck. I hope the new one comes out and people who are fans of like Kingdom Hearts and stuff are absolutely blown away by it and have the best time with it. 100%. I hope they love it. I don't get it. I think it is another example of just like bad fucking gaming stuff. Cool. It's working now. Cheers, finality. I think it's another example of really bad stuff going on in the industry. But yeah, one and two will always have a special place in my heart because I remember playing them. I remember going around Halloween Town and having like a really fun time with it and generally enjoying myself with it. But now I look back at how it is and I just feel like it's been used and abused, and it's a shame. I think that's the same to be said for like a lot of games that's coming out, especially because we've entered this weird world of remakes, remasters, and corporations drilling into your skull to get a hold to that little nugget of nostalgia and just fuck it to death. And it's really sad. Because a lot of the time it doesn't live up to expectations. You know the Soul Reaver game that came out? They did a whole remake and remaster of Soul Reaver, the Legacy of Kain games. Games that I grew up with. Games that like are some of my favorite inspirations, from the way the narration was done to some of the really dark and gritty atmospheres that I put in to a lot of my tabletop role-playing stuff. But I didn't go back to play the remasters because they just didn't look very good. But then you look at the Spyro and the Crash Bandicoot remakes, which again I grew up with, and the Toys by Bob, Toys from Bob, whoever made those, the remakes and remasters of the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot are so lovingly done that I'm really impressed by the time that's been taken to make those. And I just think we're in such like a weird place in gaming right now, and it keeps popping up. This like weird space, how spaces around nerd culture have slowly sort of eroded and changed over time. Hopefully not this one. I'm going to keep it as best as I can. But a discussion came on my TikTok today about Arc Raiders and how Arc Raiders is dying. And I looked into it a little bit, and I mean, it's lost like 90% of its player base. It's still peaking at about 50,000 concurrent players a day, which is fucking huge. But we're down from 500,000. Just on Steam alone. Which is kind of like, you know, a bit of a shame for Arc Raiders, and there's reasons as to why. But I genuinely believe one of the reasons as to why is because nowadays, with the whole creator sphere, which, you know, I'm kind of part of the problem, I suppose, people fucking binge games. People will play games for like 16 hours a day to make content for it, get ahead of everybody else. And games are not designed to play for 16 hours a day, and then people complain they have no content by the end of the week. And it's like, motherfucker, you've just played, hold on, let me just double check. 16 times 7. You just played 112 hours of one game in a week. And now you're like, bro, fucking dog game, no content, shit game. Fucking what? What do you mean no content? What are you talking about? It's crazy. It's insane. I hate it. Blech. Blech. I think that's why if ever I started streaming full time, I probably wouldn't change my schedule. I maybe might add like one extra day, but I'd rather just work on YouTube stuff instead. Because I couldn't just sit here and play the same game for 16 hours a day. Like years. not sure if it appeals to you, but in regards to all the remakes nostalgia, apparently they're putting out COD Black Ops 1 and 2 into the PS5. I don't understand why they can't just leave it in the past. Same. That being said, they kind of respun the wheel for Call of Duty Modern Warfare. And a guilty pleasure of mine, which I will openly admit, a guilty pleasure of mine are the Call of Duty campaigns. Same reason as to why I love the Uncharted games, same reason as to why I like the Spider-Man games, the Last of Us games, the God of War games, all those sort of games. I love a good set piece. Oh, give me a good set piece and I am in heaven. Holy shit. Give me a big spectacle with some light quick time events. Give me a multi-phased boss fight that goes from arena to arena, like the Baldur fight in God of War. Give me a big spectacle like the Uncharted games where you're being dragged along by the back of the fucking car. Give me all that shit, because I am all over it. And Call of Duty is so, or used to be so good at making you feel like you're in a Michael Bay film. And that was the same thing with Arc Raiders, right? When I first started playing Arc Raiders, like when Arc Raiders was fresh and new, before it got ground into like this ultra optimized game by the sweats, there was like a certain like nuance to it that it felt like you were in a Michael Bay film, and that was cool. Why leave it in the past when they can send it back to you and not have to spend any more time or money writing a story because it's already done? Yeah. A massive linear single game, I'm all for. I haven't played a multiplayer game in so long, and my health is so much better for it. I would like to get back and play multiplayer games. But I mean, by multiplayer games, I mean playing games with friends. I was saying this on Friday's stream, that recently I've kind of been a bit like, ooh, stinky when it comes to playing multiplayer games with friends. But I do want to get back into playing some games with mates and stuff at some point. Just for my own mental health and social. But I used to play, for anybody who's new to the stream, I used to play Marvel Rivals fucking religiously. I am a huge comic book fan, even though I want to replace my displays after finding out they're massively pro AI. I want to get rid of these because fuck them. But I am massively in my comic books and everything like that. And yeah, I'm still umming and ahhing about that quiz. The only reason why I don't want to Power World with the friends is because I know what some of my friends are like. And we'll boot up Power World to play it for one evening. We'll come back 2 days later, and my friends will be like, oh, I've played 20 hours of it already. And I'll come back, and there'll be like an entirely fucking built civilization that I had no hand in. And I can't fuck with it. So, I used to play Marvel Rivals religiously, but now I just can't. I love that game to death. It's so much fun. Same as League of Legends, but I cannot be doing with the toxicity that like oozes from every pore of that game at the moment. And I don't agree with a lot of the directions they're taking it in terms of design. Era Mayhem. There's other games that I would rather play now, rather than League. I'd rather go bust out a session of Peak if I wanted Mayhem, or that Mega Man Bear Pig bought me a game to play with him, which we just haven't had time with to play yet, called Night's End, that I still desperately want to get a chance to play. There's a really cool survival game called Bellright that I really want to play with friends, which looks like a game that I actually think there's a lot of my friends in this chat that they would genuinely enjoy. Have I played Airport Sim yet? Airport Baggage Simulator I have 3 hours in already. I was playing it while watching Spider-Man Noir, although that was a fucking disappointment. Multiplayer games with friends is great, but I hate how competitive COD got. It used to be so much fun. But yeah, agreed, mate. Agreed. And I think content creators are to be held responsible for that. And it's why you'll never catch me making guides for video games, because y'all should play you should play your games however the fuck you want, not how I play them. By all means, if you watch me playing a game on like stream and you're like, man, I want to do that, do it. But I'm never going to make a guide on how to do certain things because I don't agree with that kind of content. I've used a walkthrough in the past. Sure, walkthroughs are fine. But being like, oh, if you want to have the strongest character in Baldur's Gate, just follow these 4 easy steps. Oh, how about you fucking suck my testicles? I want my unoptimized, clumsy as shit character. That's the fun. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you going? Something I love watching was a content creator getting loads of content creators together and did proximity chat. That was fun. Yeah, I like that kind of thing. I don't mingle with very many other content creators. I'm working on that, which is why we did the collab on Friday with Chi, which was really, really fun. I'd rather, I'll be completely honest, Quiz. I would rather get together with a bunch of the community over on Discord and do streams where we play games together and that kind of thing. It's why I have the same faces generally popping up, because my community means a lot to me, and I'd rather put them first than another creator where it's going to be like walking a tightrope because the creator space is so weird right now. I'm very careful and very, very delicate who I choose to work with when it comes to other creators because of bad experiences I've had in the past about with other creators, such as the time someone tried to cancel me. So I like to have a nice long think about it. The only problem with playing with people from the community, however, is when it comes to making content with people who are gamers and not creators, is there's a lot of it's hard to explain it. There's like a lot that goes into streaming that you have to be cognizant of, and I think there's a lot of people that I play games with where these people aren't very cognizant of what goes into a stream, so I have to be very careful with that as well. Not as entertaining. Actually, I disagree. There's certain people that I have picked to play on stream with on repeat. I've picked for specific reasons. One of my favorite fucking community streams we did was that fucking SWAT game we did. Some of the stuff can be really stupid, Wambat. They can be really stupid. Multiplayer game. You say that. I have considered doing D&D live streams, like live players of D&D for like special events, but I haven't pulled the trigger on those yet because I don't know if I want to mix those worlds. I like having them separate, but I like doing D&D content, so we'll see. Not beaten one yet. One of what? Sorry, Quiz? Allegations? Yeah, I do run community plays of D&D in the Discord every now and again. Oh, you've not beaten Baldur's Gate 3? We got chapter 2 to begin today. I've stalled a little bit longer than I expected. Normally our just chatting segments only go for 30 minutes, but we're about to hit an hour. I like chatting. I like cutting the shit. I never get to chat very much in real life. I got no friends. I laugh because I'll cry if I don't. But going back to, I would like to do multiplayer survival games on the stream, but it's always making sure that I have people with me. It's making sure we're all on the same page in terms of that the thing is for content, right? Oh, finality! My ass is clenched for a certain fight that's going to be coming up in this stream, like genuinely clenched. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm a little bit concerned. My party is stronger than it's ever been, though, whenever I've played through, so it might go okay. I don't know. But yeah, so in terms of community nights and everything like that, the likelihood is they're going to be off stream and just on the Discord for fun. I would like to play it through Pal World, but I might do it for a YouTube video, because currently the current survival game that I'm playing through is Witchspire, which will be, which will be a YouTube video going up next weekend. But I'm trying something different when it comes to my YouTube videos. I noticed that I've kind of accidentally slipped into a bit of a reviewer mindset, and I fucking hate that. I don't want to be seen as like a video game critic and shit like that, because I fucking hate critics. I just want to be like a nerdy guy that likes talking about video games and D&D and all that shit. I don't want to be a critic, because critics suck. They can kiss my ass. I just want to be somebody who enjoys chatting about video games. It's why I don't give number ratings to any of the games or anything that I play. So one of the pivots that I'm trying to make is I'm trying to be more of like a curator and more of a sort of narrative journey into the games that I'm playing. So when it comes to Witchspire, what I've done is every play session I've had of it so far, I've then kind of made a journal of everything that I did in that play session, and then the new video is gonna be like a how to put it? It's like a story of my time with the game, rather than a review of the game where I look at all the aspects of it and how they come together. It's gonna be like, this is what I did while playing the game. This is how I found stuff. This is my journey through the first few hours of Witchspire, and how much fun I had. And I'm hoping that's a bit better. All you have to do is be able to play the game on a higher difficulty and then easy. Mate, I've finished Cuphead because I'm a fucking G. What's up, man, Epic? I did. I got my hair cut. I got my mop chopped on Thursday because I desperately needed it. It was really, really bad. I actually used to, I used to intentionally put my games on the hardest setting I could because I thought it made for good content. And then, fucking no, it didn't. Apparently, as I found out during my Elden Ring run, me getting absolutely brutally... Oh, there were so many choices of words I had for that, for the follow-up of that. Apparently, multiple hours of what can only be described as Pornhub-related content because I was getting fucked is not that entertaining. Especially when it's the same boss. Because for some reason, I had it in my head that I couldn't back down from a fight because mama didn't raise no bitch. So what that meant would be that I'd go into a boss that could one-shot me, and I'd be like, now fucking have him. And I've got to admit, since getting rid of that awful idea, I have definitely enjoyed streaming a lot more. I'll still put certain games on like harder modes because I just prefer playing them that way. Like the new Wolverine that's coming out, I'll likely play on hard modes. There were some Doom Eternal fights where I felt that way. Yes. Dude, I love the new Doom series. I'm still halfway through Doom... What's the new one? Eternal? Was it Margaret? It was, so I went into a tower and found a guy covered in foreskin. Dark Age. Yes, I'm halfway through Dark Age. My favorite version of the Doomslayer, by the way, because I'm a shield boy. I love a good shield. So it's called Godskin and Kaled. Yeah, bottom of a tower. He absolutely... and it was not a fun time. It was not a fun time. I was being worn like a fucking glove puppet most of it. So yeah, not... And I was a mage playthrough, right? I think we were doing mage. Whatever. Oh, it's the DLC. I'll be honest, Wemba. I kind of stepped away from Doom a little bit, but now I am excited. You got transport for trap? No, I went there of my own accord. Hey, I fucking won, didn't I? I did win. It took me like 6 hours. I need to play Silk Song at some point, thinking about it. It's on the Xbox Showcase. I haven't watched the Xbox Showcase myself. Right, anyway. I realized that I'm sat here yammering. We should probably jump into some Baldur's Gate first. But this trailer just caught my eye. Also went more grey during the time. Dude, I'm going so grey. Oh, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I'm going so grey. It's all in like the sides. I've got grey in my fringe. My beard is going grey, but I fucking love it. I'm gonna age as ungracefully as possible, and it's gonna be amazing. By the way, thanks, man, that pig. I appreciate it. I always like when I get compliments on my haircut. Makes you feel good. Makes me feel good. I once got, this is, I don't know if this is just me. Guys in chat, if this happens to you, let me know. I got complimented once by a stranger. I was in America. Big black dude comes over, goes, bro, those are some sick kicks. Points at my shoes. Daps me up, and I'm like fucking buzzing. I'm on cloud fucking nine. I am so hyped. I don't know this guy. It's just some random dude. I'm the hypest I've ever been in my life. That was 4 years ago, and I have not bought another style of shoe since. I just have the same style of shoe, but in 8 different colors. Because for the rest of my life, those will be the coolest possible shoes that I can own, because a random stranger complimented me on them. I don't know if that's just me, but it was, yeah, it's awesome. Man's bedroom in his S&M dungeon, that amount of masochism. What? Hey, look. That is not a conversation we're getting into on the internet. I still remember what someone said. They love my t-shirt from like 10, 15 years ago. Fuck yeah. It's a great thing, man. Like, people should compliment each other more. I swear down. Anyway. I'm getting sidetracked again. Fuck you all. Let's watch this trailer that caught my eye because I'm really interested, and then let's play some games. This trailer just popped up on my YouTube, and now I want to check it out. It's called Cast Outs. You can't hear that. Hold up.
London's never been a normal place, but they never used to call it magic. Same city, same problems. Rent's too high, trains are late, everyone acting like they're fine. Only difference now is, sometimes your neighbors got hordes.
This is sick.
Folklore showed up before I was born. Most of us just kinda grew up with it. They say it started in the 1920s, a tear in the world. Something came through that wasn't meant to be here, and they stayed.
Yeah, but it's like a genuine London accent.
Pretending they didn't, but London changed them right back. The way they walk and talk, proper Londoners now. Funny thing is, they don't look like heroes. And yet every time one of them rifts opens, they step forward. Not because they're fearless, because London's their home too.
Bro's got Crocs on. Bro's a golem, rocking Crocs.
I won't lie. Scary watching people.
One's in sport mode. What if one is in sports mode?
Into something you just can't follow.
I haven't written off. I'll just play a goat lady.
I don't know how this ends. I just know that they keep showing up.
Why do I have a feeling he's gonna fight like it's a basketball?
This is the world we're building for our co-op combat game, Cast Outs.
This looks sick.
Fun as we go. Early on, we were experimenting, throwing spells together, breaking the game, rebuilding it, trying to find what actually felt fun. A co-op action sandbox where run and gun flow, tag team casting, and tactical synergy spikes are the core toys. Since then, we've been refining the chaos, making it readable, deeper, and something players
this is well cool.
can truly experiment with. It's been shaped by how people play,
I think he's Irish.
react, and surprise us every step of the way. If you want to be part of this journey, wish us Cast Outs and join our Discord.
Okay, I might have to join the Discord. That is really cool. Hold on, let me just see if there's another trailer real quick. I've not seen this before. I like the character design. I think I'm a little bit disappointed by the sort of gameplay, but I'm not sure yet. Can I be honest? Well, of course I'm gonna be honest. It's my stream. I'm gonna be honest. It makes me want to do like a D&D game that feels more like in. It could be really cool. It would be. I would have really loved this as like an RPG game. Like I really like the idea of magic and modern day sort of colliding in like a more literal sense. You don't game have potential in Bottled It? Go for it. Back for Blood. Yeah, maybe. They did do a modern day. In fact, I think it's a rule set. The Dimension 21. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But I've watched one episode of that one, and I really like the look of it. Oh, and then this is one game that everybody is fucking messaging me about. So many people keep DMing me about this game. About 6 people have pinged me about this game.
Explorers to the Mound, Omen of Cthulhu, a cross-play co-op horror game that will push you and your friends to the edge of madness. Available July 15th, 2026 on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series. This video will introduce you to the game's core experience and
I would like to pick it up and play it. I'm not gonna watch this trailer because I don't want to. I want to go in completely blind. We'll probably do it on stream. If I can afford it, I will probably pick this game up when it comes out because it looks really cool. But I just couldn't believe how many people fucking messaged me about it. There's also there's so many games coming out I'm very excited for. I like getting excited about games. Another game you as well you might like. Hit me with it. What's the name of it? Just tell me the name of it. Because I gotta go with some Baldur's Gate, otherwise we're gonna be here all day. The Magician's Deal I'm quite excited for. That one looks like a Bioshock one with magic. Tail's Edge. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Oh, there's a playtest? Oh, I've watched this on Instagram. Yeah, hold on. There you go. I have signed up for their shenanigans. Right. Time to actually play some Baldur's Gate, since that's what we're here to do. I just haven't done it yet. We're into chapter 2. I'm excited for Ace Combat 8. Are you wait. Are you excited for the planes, or are you excited for that pink-haired Asian girl? And you can be honest. You can tell us. Is it because of the airplanes or the Asian girl? Planes? Oh, okay, fair. For me, it would be the pink-haired Asian girl. I'll be honest with you, but planes works. The last plane game I played was Tom Clancy's Hawks, and that was fun. And the Suicide 4. I played. This shows how old I am. I played the OG Ace Combat, and you'll guess what? I was shit at it. The OG Ace Combat, where there wasn't a city map, it was always above the ocean, because they couldn't render buildings. Okay. If you missed the last stream, we have made it to, what's this area even called? I don't know if there's a name for this area that I'm in, but we have made it. I think there is. The Shadow Cursed Lands. We have made it to the Shadow Cursed Lands. On our way here, we have explored the Underdark and freed the Mushroom people. We have defeated the Druga, and we have annihilated an entire Githyanki crash by complete accident. Apparently, Karlak is very happy about this fact. If you missed the last stream, I had the key to stop the giant laser beam from going off. I didn't realize I had the key to stop the giant laser beam going off. And that annihilated everything. So, kind of feel a bit guilty about that. But we have said explicitly, or I have said explicitly, no save scumming. So even though I could go back to have stopped it from happening, I'm not going to. And instead, we're gonna march on, I suppose. So you killed some toads, who cares? Do I have to have a torch out? Is that a thing? Wait, can I not just cast, like, light on myself? Okay, I don't need an actual torch.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. I'll keep me eyes peeled. Let's go this way.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Why is it shadow cursed undead? Oh shit, is that not one of the refugees? Can we...
The corpse remains silent.
Bastard!
Gored to death by the look of it.
A tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox jumped up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. And the thing is in splinters. The others went to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much. Until they feel the same. Excuse me. Cheers, folks. And I yeet. Oh, apparently I can't jump down there because... Oh, death. What's over there, though? Okay. You got any, things? I'll take the armor. That can be sold. I'll take your clothes. It's only a 13. Oh, am I ever encumbered now? Motherfucker. Wait. Send that to Karlak. Adamantine Longsword, Githyanki Greatsword. Karlak, if you could hold these for me, that'd be sick. Appreciate you, boo. I don't know if I would ever play a D&D game with encumbrance as a mechanic. I kind of hate it.
Anything of use?
I'd probably play like a D&D game. Like, I probably only ever do it like if you were going to try and carry something really heavy. It's like, oh, you want to carry a giant crate? First roll of the stream, boys! Fucking nat 1. And that was my only lockpick kit. So you can play with encumbrance rules on, but that is a lot of micromanaging, and you have to kind of work out how much everything weighs and all this shit. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldurs Gate, and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Okay.
Karlak, were the leaders of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were stronger than the others.
Lucky me.
Well, so hold on. I was getting to that. Ammunition, on the other hand, is something that some people still play with. I personally quite like playing with ammunition. Because I hearken it to being similar as a
Hey boy,
spell
you want the bow?
slots for wizards and such. Yeah.
Hell, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
How do you plan on getting through this cursed darkness? %, finality, yes.
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands.
I'd also allow them to retrieve their arrows.
Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
One last thing. Go fetch the bone you throw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
I'm just poking a little fun.
Of course. Good one.
Oh, I can't wait to do an evil run.
We best get going, eh?
That's gonna be so much fun.
What's up for discussion? True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Why do you need the lyre exactly?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
Trying to Moonrise. Like you.
I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
I think I do have the lyre.
Ah, You do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling. There's the absolute wills.
Wait here, I'll return.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
Shut up. I don't know if I want to... I don't know what would happen if I plucked the lion. I barely looked around. Yeah, when it comes to ammunition, I'd probably have like an upper limit of how many arrows a quiver could carry. And then I would probably have it that all successful shots can be gathered back up, but all missed shots are lost.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Guide me, wench. Well guided. Okay, cultivation. Ooh, big potion, and another torch. Ooh, what's down here? How do I get down there? Ah, down here. There are... Hold on, let me just double check. Then. Shooting ammunition 5E. To do this, simply spend 1 minute searching the battlefield after combat ends. Any fractions are rounded down. I don't like that, because recovery rates, you always recover half your used ammo, rounded down. If you fired 5 arrows, you get 2 back. If you fired 1 arrow, you recover 0. Half of 1 round down is 0, you get that. Condition recovery condition is typically just mundane reusable ammo, even if the shot was magically infused. I always find that stuff that's based around time to be kind of weird. And that's a failure in my own DMing. Because... What the fuck? The trees are alive. Okay. Well, it's okay, because Karlach can't be stunned. Can't be surprised. Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Okay, we need to...
Losing focus.
Bop them again, I suppose. Yeah, so one of my shortcomings when it comes to DMing is I don't really usher my players along. I'm going to start doing this by tracking time a little bit more, I think. So, like, whenever it's like, oh, do this, but it will take you an hour to do it, most of my players are just like, yeah, that's fine. Because we'll happily stand here for, like, 20 minutes discussing our plan of action, even though the enemies can clearly hear us. Ooh, we're getting fucking mullered. Okay, So I just need to be more aware of tracking the time, I think. Yeah, a friend of mine had, has, like, egg timers that they use, like the little hourglass things, which are really good. And they're quite ominous when you just sort of plop one on the table. But it's more so if my party are going to take hours deciding what the best course of action is, then... And I kind of want to stop that from happening, because I find that... I don't particularly like it where a party literally sits there for, you know, upwards of 30 minutes in perhaps a high tension situation and literally plots out the most best route to take.
Comes easy these days.
As I've been playing through my Lost Mines of Phandelver, I've tried to inspire the group to be a little bit more this is what my character would do kind of scenarios. Sadly, it was cancelled yesterday. So tomorrow, yesterday was kind of, oh fuck yeah, they explode. Oh shit. Yeah, D&D was cancelled yesterday, because the DM unfortunately had stuff going on. It is the way it goes sometimes. But yeah, just kind of sucky because it means I had a shit day at work and I couldn't play D&D afterwards. So very much so, Quiz. Very much so. Not enough movement, but plenty of jump.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Time to strike. This is your end.
And unfortunately, I don't get to play D&D next week either because I'm at work. Haha, pathing fucks the bad guys up as well as me. Yeah, so sadly I won't be playing D&D until... Okay. Not next weekend, but the weekend after. Ice Knife's necklace.
Another step forward.
But I will say, doing this Lost Mines of Phandelver with a group on Start Playing has both... I really like Start Playing. It's been really fun just getting a group together and just doing stuff. So I kind of want to become a GM on Start Playing and maybe start doing GMing for money. I also want to run a Lost Mines of Phandelver group for the community. So I might try and kill two birds with one stone and ask if there's anybody who wants to join my Start Playing campaign on my Discord. But it does mean that I will likely charge probably like £5 a session for it. People are down for that? Fuck yeah. If not, c'est la vie. Maybe I'll just do a free one instead. I probably wouldn't charge if it wasn't for the fact the money situation right now in real life kind of sucks. No bones, just a pit. Just an average looking pit. Oh. Dear Mum, you forgot me, and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the air, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Luppadiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mum. I feel funny in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Sweet. Mum? Oh, Mum. Sorry I wasn't brave. Yeah, as I say, I wouldn't charge... That's a very sad note, by the way. I wouldn't charge more than a £5. Only cause, and the only reason I think I would charge is because setting a game up as a DM does take a fair amount. Right, let's, can I... Is there anywhere to go? Well, yeah, I suppose we can go... There was a path over here. That's a fair payment. That's a fair payment. I mean, a white monster's like £3, to be fair. Oh no, we came down this path. Never mind. Do you know what? I'm not going to play the liar this time. I do find that deck and roll. Have you ever done like a charged game or anything like that? Have you ever paid to play a game or been paid to run a game? Oh, fantastic. A dirty toilet seat. Look, sometimes when you've got a shit, you've got a shit. I'm going to use a little lay on hand. Little lay on hands action. I think if I was running like a full homebrew game, I run a local community group near where I live, and we ask for money, but it's mainly to cover the venue. That's fair. Yeah, so I put together a small group that I've unfortunately had to abandon to a friend now, due to starting a new job. But we all used to pay the venue separately instead, and I ran the game for free. And I think, like, just thinking a little bit deeper about it, if I was to build an entire, like, Daggerheart or D&D campaign from scratch, like homebrew, etc., I would probably ask for, like, 10 to 20 quid a session, maybe. If I was having to make all the maps, if I was having to plan everything, if I was having to take every character into consideration and stuff. But because it's a pre-written module, I'd probably, like, it's a $5. No. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now, and I must watch the moon in secret from my window or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Reithwin. But I have a lot of work to do to finish. I have started a new homebrew I'm actually really excited about, because I've had to abandon my my first Daggerheart homebrew, my first ever homebrew, because I got a little bit carried away with it, and I think I bit off a fair bit more than I could chew. So I'm getting a new homebrew ready for when Hope and Fear, the Daggerheart expansion, comes out, that I plan to structure a bit differently and hope it goes a bit better.
That should work.
All I'm saying, kids, is when it comes to homebrew, keep it simple. Build from there. That's like my main ethos now when it comes to a lot of things, including my stream. Keep it simple, build it up. Make it first, then make it perfect. I'm gonna see. Ooh, Hammergrain Mist Amulet, Fog Cloud. One of the relics of the Deep Duera's rebellious children. Drugging the keykeeper of Duera's vaults, the children crept in under cover of night and plundered their mother's treasure, searching desperately for anything that would aid in their flight. Interesting. I'm torn. I'm 62s. I really like both. I want to play. So I have a book written by Ginny D, which I... Oh, fuck. So I have this, which is The Corruption of Alder Glen, which is written by Ginny D and JVC Parry, and it's a full, like, module. And Ginny D is, like, one of the most prolific D&D YouTubers and stuff. I love her thing. She's a massive inspiration to me. And I want to play this at some point, so it's likely that I might do this after Phandelver, but we'll see. It even kind of slots in quite nicely after Phandelver, so we'll see. But the only thing I'm going to be doing, though, is I'm not going to be doing Combat XP, because I think Combat XP is shit. I think Combat XP is the fucking worst.
I'll take that.
And I know I'll get some shit for that, but I stand by it. there's another corpse up there.
And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Speaking of hot-hearted tieflings, where are these two? Are you coming or what? Okay. Oh, Shadowheart. Straight up abandoned, by the way. I really wish it would tell me when certain characters were just not there. So I think my homebrew is going to be Daggerheart. The new expansion comes out in August. So I would like to run something in the new expansion. And it's coming out with new campaign frames. What I'm writing is going to be based on the Castlevania animation. The Netflix Castlevania animated show is my plan. Yeah, there are some people that still do combat XP. Lost Minds is a pre-written manual pre-written thing. Oh, okay. So you've got to have a light source, otherwise... Okay. Can I cast light on all of my party members? Yes.
Hey, Shady. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an
Nope.
infernal burn.
Shady? Really?
Hearty? Shadsy?
The Fringe.
Maybe just the Fringe.
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
It's on an item, I think.
Sol Invictus.
I just gotta wait till next turn, then we're fine. But yeah, some people still do use combat XP. I don't like combat XP. Oh, it only works on one person at a time, and then it moves.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Okay. Can she cast it on herself?
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
It's a concentration spell. I don't think... It's coming from an item, I think, that I've got on me. Yeah. Ring. Guiding light. She doesn't have a way of doing light. I think...
I'm ready.
Shadowheart?
Whatever it takes.
Can you cast light of any description? Nope.
Eager for battle.
How about you? Nope. Okay.
Alright, what now? Need to find a way forward.
Cast it on two people because I have Lathander's light from my golden mace, which I got by murdering people. I can't tell if we're going around in a circle or not. No, we're not. Okay. Well, that's a lot of blood.
Looks like they lost a fight.
Their loss is our gain. Wait, are these all the tieflings that... Yeah, these are all the tieflings that we sent from... Well, this sucks. Well, we got some prison keys. Bit late now because we're not in the prison, but... Shit. We can't talk to anybody here. Aha. Man, if all the tieflings that we saved earlier are now dead. Yeah, but I couldn't speak to any of them.
You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
Oath of devotion. I am main character. I've sworn an oath to protect the innocent and fight for justice. I mean no harm.
Paladin. She will want to meet you. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me.
Wow. Our paladin oath is like a free badge of entry.
Jaheira.
I didn't realize that in Baldur's Gate 1, she's a love interest. Or 2. One of them. Bit harsh. At ease, Jaheira, I am no threat. I'm bound by oath not to harm the innocent.
Ha! Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind.
Didn't even make a roll for it.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind.
What happens to her husband?
You should never have come here, true soul.
Rage Against the Vines. Killed off screen. Oh. I am not a true soul.
What are you doing? They're the ones that saved us.
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
Fucking yeah, we are.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Fuck yeah, Mo.
A true soul with a mind of their own? How is that possible?
The more we get to this game, the more I'm curious what will change when we do an evil playthrough. Because of this artifact, show Jaheira.
What in the hells is that thing?
Your guess is... I don't know what, I will tell Jaheira everything.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Go me.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand.
The Harpers are cool, but everything I've ever read about the Harpers is they just get their asses beat.
But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Destroy the Absolute in the lair, Moonrise Towers. If I just want a cure for parasite in my head, Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday. My intentions? No, my own. To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
An ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here.
Fuck yes.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Because I'm a paladin? But
knocking around here, right?
But again, it's the paladin. I was reading into this the other day because it's something that winds me up.
That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Paladins get their ability from their oath, not from their god that they follow, or like in some weird way. And I actually fucking hate that. I find it so weird that, like, you swear an oath to, like, nobody, technically. Like, you're supposed to have a god, but I never had to pick my god when making a paladin, so it clearly doesn't matter that much. She lives in the city, right?
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe not quite like that, but, but exactly.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Let me see your wares. Potion, yoink. Potion, yoink. A single arrow of dragon slaying. This person has your favorite item. What's your favorite item? Shield of Devotion. Spell slot. Ooh, okay. That's a good shield. Hat of Uninhibited Kashigo. The staff, the incandescent staff. Grants resistance to fire damage, gives ranged spell attack +1. Topple. It has Fireball and Firebolt as inbuilt spells. That's good. That is pretty good. Defender Great Axe. Scroll of Conjure Elementals, Scroll of Kind of Cold, Pub Monster, Seeming, Wall of Stone, Gloves of the Balanced Hands, no, Obsidian Laced Robe, Fan Revenge, successful saving throw against the first spell deal, nah. Shade Clinger Armor, okay, that's kind of cool. Mighty Cloth, Yanti Scale Mail. Ooh, Rare Armor Medium.
What's next?
Chain Shirt +2. She gets 15 armor class. What is her dexterity though? Can I see stats anywhere? Only +1. Does she get that anyway? She does. Not that big a deal. Cloak of Protection. 1. No brainer. Shield Devotion. 1. No brainer. Protection from missiles is pretty good. It's a spell though. Amulet of the I read that as Amulet of Herpes. That's a ray of sickness. Both of those are reactions, are they not? When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class to 5. You take no damage from magic missile. What's that one then? Is that a reaction as well? Amplify your reflexes to better contend with incoming missiles. Ranged weapon attacks against you have disadvantage and their damage is halved. Is anybody not wearing gloves or wearing shit gloves?
Making me sweat.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, they're all pretty good gloves. Okay. What about necklace? We got any shit necklaces in the house?
What's next, I wonder?
Well.
No. That's all pretty good stuff. Okay. Staff for Gale. I don't use Gale that much. I'm not really that fussed about using Gale. Take those. Puts me at 6 grand. Let me sell some shit real quick. Sickle of Bull. Can go to camp. Keep that. That can go. That can go. That can go. Let's get that. Do I sell the adamantine longsword? The adamantine longsword isn't as good as I thought it would be. Except for the fact that it resists. It ignores resistance to slashing damage. Do you know what? Oop. We won't sell that for now. We'll sell Fire Stoker, the Githyanki equipment. Yeah. Helmet Smiting can go. Holy Lance Helm can go. All this armor can all go. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. What the fuck does Arcane Synergy do? Weapon attacks additional damage equal to affected entities spellcasting. Ooh. Which one's your favorite bow? Cacophony. You'll see. Okay. The Titan String bow is my favorite bow so far. Cool.
Take care now.
Totals, bitch.
See any movement out there?
This place
Hey, it's Damon. Let's say hi.
Oh, sick. Damon!
I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Awesome. Let's hear... Which do you want to hear first, Garnock?
News, obviously.
Okay.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Fuck it. Go on. Give me the iron.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
He must be a master blacksmith. He's like, I'm just going to whip up something that can fit into this piece of equipment that I've never seen before in my life.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
I'm kind of glad it doesn't show her installing it, because I don't know how the fuck she would do that.
There. So
Like, does she just have access to this engine thing in her chest?
Only one way to find out.
Imagine it turns out he designed it when they... yeah, it could have been. How the fuck do you kiss a dragon? His lips go halfway up his face. Does he have lips?
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak.
Damon, shut up. We'll be right back.
Tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Shit. That sucks. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Okay.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials, what do you mean?
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy.
So that makes sense.
It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
I mean, I got some in my back pocket.
If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Find this mountain in a place called Grimforge. What can you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I don't know what the hell I just handed over.
There you are.
Hey, back.
Be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. Well, he whipped that out of nowhere, didn't he? Lesser infernal retribution. When you hit by a foe within 2 meters, might take. It might take 1d4. Okay. I'm glad it might take 1d4. I'm happy about it. Might take that. Right. Lizelle, got some armor for you, girl. That is some fairly cool looking armor, even though it's just a recolor of the armor that you had. No, it's not. It's got shoulders. And everyone knows shoulders are sick as fuck.
Let us have words.
Need anything?
What do you make of it?
It's perfect. Really.
Wait, what's he making with that? Oh, a helmet. Oh, well, that's just sick as fuck. Okay, well. Okay, she just looks dope. Then they simulate an MMORPG, it's actually a single player game. No, I haven't seen that. Can you send that to me?
Well.
Oh, and now I've got gloves. Your weapon attacks deal 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks do an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and could possibly inflict. Okay. Hey, Lizelle. I got more armor for you because you may as well have the whole setty spaghetti.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Need anything?
No, I'm out of metal. So I'm showing what you got to sell. Oh, is this all the shit? This is all the tat that I sold him earlier? Yeah, it is. Sword of life stealing. Ooh. On stealing life stealing critical hit. On a critical hit, is that two-handed, one-handed? Yes, it's a short sword. Oh, he has the bow you like. What's the bow you like? This one? Got my +1. Yeah, good bow, bro. That's no fucking bow. This one. The Dark Fire short bow. Gives haste, grants resistance to fire and cold damage, and is +2. But it is a short bow.
I'm ready.
But you don't have fuck anything, so you can have that. Now she has a short bow. Oh, I need to equip my my better shield. That looks very paladin-like. And then you can have the other shield that I've just put somewhere. There. Paladin, put the cloak on. I've just realised we don't actually have any cloaks. It's the first cloak we've got. Oh, it glitches through the tail. Man. Kind of sucky. Swordmaster's gloves. Efficiency with short swords, long swords, and get a +1. Nah, you're right. Ah, okay, yeah, that is pretty cool. Scale mail +2, ring mail armor +2, padded armor +2, trident, harmonium halberd. Strength +2, intelligence and wisdom -1. Bet.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm sure you will, mate. Filter, weights. I got a bunch of stuff to sell still, but we'll worry about that later. My weight isn't too bad now. To camp. To camp. To camp.
No time to dally.
Let's just sell that. To camp.
Let's move.
This is the best day. The best day.
Happy car like noises. So happy for you. For both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Hey, party downtime is important.
Oh man.
Party downtime is important.
Very well.
That's why we're still standing around.
You look important.
Take a stroll, have a drink.
Never mind. Clearly I was wrong. Gonna quick save because we did a lot of fucking around there. What time are we on? Cool, we just hit a 2 hour mark, so I'm gonna take a quick be right back while I pop to the bathroom. I'm gonna suggest you do the same. Take a bathroom break, get yourself some food, some snacks, whatever. And we'll be back in 2-3 minutes or so, give or take. Right, be right back. I'm back. Cool, well, I got you here very quickly. If you guys haven't checked out yet, we have got a brand new YouTube video that went live yesterday, all about a brand new roguelike based on a tabletop role-playing game called Morkborg Heresy Supreme. We played it on stream for like 5 minutes. It's fucking great. I love it. Hey, ask. Go and give it a look. If you enjoy it, give it a like, subscribe to the channel. I hugely appreciate it. It does mean the world to me if you do. Other than that, if you're enjoying the content, go forth and tell your friends about it, whether it's on social media or otherwise. Consider joining the Discord, of course. And if you want to help support the stream by putting your money in your mouth, if we manage to raise 5 subs by the end of today's stream, we'll be giving away a game. So yay. Anyway, let's continue on. I checked my TikTok while I was in the bathroom. And there's a conversation going on. It's still that conversation about Critical Role, ruining D&D, etc. Blah, 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 blah. But one thing that I'm finding very funny is some people are like, no, I agree with this person. And a lot of the time I then turn around and go, okay, how so? And so many times at a moment, whenever I do that, the response I get is, oh, you can figure it out.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
No, because we disagree. You tell me.
Yes, Mom.
And it seems like a lot of people who, like, have opinions don't like explaining their opinions, which I always find really strange. Alright, Karlak, contain yourself.
To your very good health.
This is poison, isn't it? Pardon my friend Karlak, she's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
To very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Try and change me to win me over, but I'm resistant to temptations. The answer is no. Yeah, 2.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city.
I like her accent for an elf.
Quickly.
It's a
And without
nice
settling
change.
deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Oh, you fucker. If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Who is he?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
Absolute
He was
units.
a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
That would be terrifying. Hitting like the big bad guy in the head with an arrow and he'd be like, nope, I think not. And you are the hope. You think I can kill him?
Not immediately.
Oh, hold on.
Protected by your art surfaces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Jaheira's cool. I'm going to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. I'm not doing this. Ketheric days are numbered. I'll make sure of it. Yeah, Ketheric days are numbered.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Bold words.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay. So this is... We're getting to the point where I'm starting to get a bit nervous, because I do vaguely recall this section. This is the combat where I'm a little bit worried about. However, we are starting to enter realms of the game that I have very little recollection of. Oh, hold on. Let me sup a little something real quick. This one. We got 3 left. We got 2 left now. Alchemy. Extract all ingredients. Thank you. Potions. We need some acorn truffles. Where do I get acorn truffles from? Not a fucking clue. Elixirs, potions, greater healing. I can make 2 of those. Poisons, grenades, coatings. Feels like witch all of a sudden. Malice.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Looks like your whiskers in a twist.
And you're in it.
It's my Alice. My attention pure only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Of course, Lizelle approves. Quietly admire the quiet. Quite especially how did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk.
Oh.
Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
I love the animals in this game.
Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Okay.
More activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Ah, you.
Ah, me. Seems like you're finding something with a scrape.
Out of one, really. It took a bit of nimble footwork to make it through the darkness uncursed. Luckily, I found this place. As have you.
How'd you make your way through the shadows?
It helps to know when to close your eyes and run. I bumped into this inn before any nasty shadows got their tendrils on me. Now, I've only to find my way into the towers.
And if you get past the shadow curse, you'll never make it past that many cultists. Do as you wish. I won't rescue you a 3rd time. I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me take a look for him?
The mere sight of a dragonborn would scare him senseless. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
Settle then. You stay here. I'll search the towers.
That's very decent of you.
Because he's the guy that we got.
Very decent of
we
you
saved from the windmill,
but
and then we
I
saved
won't
from being a
stand idle.
miner in the ground.
I've spotted an alchemist's scales,
and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
Yeah, sure. What's the brilliant retort?
New type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Okay, deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your...
I read that as heroin. You, off to your heroin.
Some of us...
I'll be here making meth. Well, that's nice.
Your move, Maul.
You
I'm also curious to what happens if you side with the devils.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Ooh. Pressure here on him. Attack the pieces in front of his king. You shouldn't play in games with this man. He's a devil.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
I told her to attack. Told them to attack.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did.
What
You
offer?
will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Ugh, the way he says it.
Please let me smack this creep.
By all means.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Is that why you're here to play games? There's plenty about me you have no idea about.
Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom.
His vernacular is very sex pest.
Option she has left.
Very demon, very
Besides,
devil,
I
yeah.
do enjoy
Well, he's a
being
devil,
in
not a
this
demon.
Neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Mole, you hear? So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all
you twat.
out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Alright, stay away from Mole, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me.
Yeah, whatever.
But
We'll
enough
see about that.
my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client?
Punch him in the face.
Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Still. Oh, leave me alone, Hellspawn.
All in good time, dear. See you soon.
Yeah. Ta-ta. What a dickhead. Where's Mol? Oh, it's the bard.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
Tiefling eyes are really cool. Maybe I have to make a tiefling that agrees with Raphael at some point. You think a few shadows could beat me?
Wait. No one's told you.
Nope, no one told me shit.
Trapped in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered.
You killed Althea. Did you do it? Doesn't she die if you're playing Dark Urge?
Asherak was with the kids. Telling them it was going to be alright. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first.
Yeah.
Then his tongue.
Well, that's fucking brutal. How did you survive? Oh, I'm so sorry.
It just never stops.
It's crazy that people don't realize that, like...
I tried to.
The world of D&D is actually quite dark.
All I could do was run.
Running was the
That
right
means a
call.
lot, coming from you. You always seem to take everything in your stride. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Just kind of have to. I don't complain constantly, it's very annoying. Fucking hell. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I just take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Oath of devotion. I'll do everything in my power to save them. You have my solemn vow.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there. All right?
Yeah, I'm very excited for that
handle
quiz.
anyone else,
Hey, Dio, what's good, man? Okay, where's Mol? Is that Mol? There's Mol.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate.
Potentially.
Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot
Getting
in
home
with
from your
you.
cousin's wedding? Wow, was it good? Barely to be coming back from wedding, isn't it? Well... No. So... I say that every wedding that Emma takes me to, it's always Emma's friends that are getting married, because I ain't got friends getting married. Every wedding that Emma takes me to, I'm an awful boyfriend. I'm such a bad partner. I get abhorrently drunk. And I have the best time, full of laughter and smiles and cheers, but I must be such a fucking embarrassment. Because I am so wankered. She had to, the last wedding that I went to, she had to be like, come on, Nate, the taxi's here. And I'm like, that's nice. How about another drink? And she'd be like, no, Nate, say bye to the people. The taxi's here. And I'll be like, bye. We're going to the bar. And Emma will be like, no, we're going to the taxi, Nate. You've had enough to drink already. And then we'll get to the taxi, and after about, 2 minutes, I'll be... Because I don't know what it is, but like, whenever I'm at a wedding and I've had like a little bit of alcohol, I turn into a bit of a social butterfly. Turns out I actually like being social. Who would have guessed it? And... I can't stop. Yeah, I never used to. I used to be quite a fucking miserable cunt when I drank. However, since I've been with Emma, I'm a lot more cheerful. And whenever we go to like weddings and stuff, or parties or anything like that, I'm quite a happy, clappy chappy. But I always feel pretty embarrassed afterwards, and the hangovers are always fucking brutal. Right, Paladin, you need to believe in yourself more, not the empty promises of some forked-tongued monster. Remember, we have to take the Paladin choice.
Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling. Her face the very picture of innocence.
Someone's lying.
Clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Well, that's because you're like 4 foot tall. Raphael's dangerous, Mole. What did he really offer you? Ooh, it's a 20. Oh. Oh. We are not rolling hard today, kids. We're going to use that inspiration. We're going to use that inspiration. We got no choice. Okay. Somebody blow on my dice, because holy shit. Oh, yes. That's more like it. Ooh, Ridgick's so close.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild? Trust me, it might sound good. And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know, devil stuff. What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't.
Okay.
Now there's no grove, no coin.
I do like
no one
Mole.
taking us to the city.
I respect.
Not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal. Maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Like, it's kind of a crock of shit. Oh, sorry, no, not crock of shit. I know she's an annoying little shit, but I respect how she is.
Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made.
Yeah.
And knowing there's absolutely nothing
Watching
you
my
can say to
friends
change their mind.
make the exact same mistakes that I've made, especially
Then again,
other streamers.
Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever, frighteningly so. Maybe not. Either way, she'll...
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Okay. Nah, I shouldn't lockpick the pink innkeeper's fucking box. Hello? Cake stand, emerald ring, wooden chest.
What's that?
What's what? A loose plank? Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 circle of ice around the target. Scribbled notes. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've been barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I've hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maidens seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorn, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm sure I can bear another... I'm not sure I can bear another hour with this loathsome place. So it seems like Ketheric Thorn kind of put a bit of a spell on this place, I suppose. And that's why all the Selunite shrines are, like, not tended to. Oh, it's Floric. We met her earlier. We saved her from
just keeps going with the bloody
the burning tavern.
Nothing of use on his person. His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Are the Flaming Fists just going to stand around here? What's with the fellow in the cot? I have no intention of heading there. The first one.
I trust you will
Yeah,
do
yeah.
everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Shit.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
But there ain't a Lord Gortash. I thought he was more than a councillor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
Iron Man.
Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Okay.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
It's always, I'm always a bit torn when you get to hub towns, when there's just like so many people to talk to. It's probably why when I actually get to Baldur's Gate, it always puts me off.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Do you already check the personal
This
effects?
was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover. Okay, what was the one letter? Wait. Who are we talking to now?
So Gortash is a lord
Oh, right.
now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority.
I'm wondering if the deal he made got him a place, got the Steel Watch working or something like that. And the Steel Watch are actually like ran by demons or some shit. Oh no, devils. Demons are different. Devils. Demons are from somewhere else. Devils are from hell. The demons are from a different place entirely. Where the Steel Watch is, it must be quite
probably
impressive.
is. Man has a talent for nuts and bolts. Weapons, too. Hopefully, whatever he's made really is helping defend the city. I'm sure there's a catch, but I guess we'll find out when we get to the city. Home. Gods, I can't wait! Even Gortash can't spoil that.
Yeah, so devils are like from the Nine Hells. And demons are from the Abyss, which is different. Devils are their own, like, society. Demons are just creatures of horrible stuff. What's up, Mysterion? This is the voice of the Is that Mysterion's? Captain Scarlet? Or am I just making that up?
Seems that way.
So we did something. Ah. Stiffly shod boots. No. We identified something, but I'm not sure what we identified. Whatever. Couldn't have been important.
Listen.
Yoink. Yugoloth. I think Yugoloth might be something else. Yugoloth are fiends. Yeah. They're an entirely different creature entirely. Apparently, Yugoloths were a race of hermaphrodites, all able to switch sexes at a whim and only identify as male, female, or neuter based on the situation. They are fiends of pure, calculated selfishness. Like stopping at Act 1 or Act 2. Yeah, so I always, I've never got past, I think Elf Song Tavern is generally where I end up stopping. I've only gotten to Baldur's Gate twice. And I've beaten Act 1 like 8 times ever since it was in like early access. And I've never actually done anything in Baldur's Gate. And I've only done this area twice.
Yes, Mom.
Am I thinking of Last Light? What's this tavern called? This tavern is Last Light. Yes, so I've vaguely remember there's a fight coming up in a second that I find very, very hard. There's a chick with wings locked in a basement. I remember murdering every living creature, bad or good, in Moonrise Towers. Or I didn't. I got to Moonrise Towers and everybody was dead. Everybody was dead. And that's where I quit. Once. And the second time, I don't remember what happened at the end of Moonrise Towers. I remember a woman made out of gold. And I remember a circus. And a flying elephant. This sounds like a fucking, like I just done a line of smack. And that is all I remember of Act 2. Oh, no, hold on. I remember, you meet a boy. Holy shit. I have so little memory of this game. It's been like 2 years since I last booted it. And that's why this time I am determined to get through this. Hey, Semper, what's up? What we've done so far in Act 2? Just rolled up. All we've done so far is rolled up. And I don't think I think the last time I played it, I wasn't paying as much attention to the story as I should have been. Because I was only really getting into like RPGs and RPGs and tabletop roleplay games properly then. And now I've like kind of got into stuff more. Gonna save here. But we're not save scumming, just to make life even more difficult. Oh, that's cool. I haven't ever done a Dirge playthrough, and I've never done an Evil playthrough. I think Selunites are some of my favorite clerics. I really like Selune as a goddess. I really enjoy Selunites. I think there's a lot of Selune lore that is really nice.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
I fucking love that spear as
True
well.
soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I do remember that I really wanted to romance this character just because I think she looks cool as fuck. No save skimming, just reloading where it's reneeded. I have never save skimmed once. I could have reloaded the entire Githyanki crash after I nuked the fuck out of them, but I didn't. They will forever remain a scorched little stain on the earth. And I have the means to save them, because I had the fucking key in my pocket, I just didn't realize. Wig gets around fast.
Small in. We've been waiting.
Big out.
Hoping against hope. For someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence. Yet, able to walk among cultists. It's
Hey, South Parkian. Wow, we got Man Bear Pig and South Parkian in chat.
Indeed, not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Correct. Is that it?
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help.
Still never finished Man Bear Pig
Places where the
storyline.
curse is darker.
I haven't watched
stronger.
South Park in years. I heard it's still
the
going
cultists
though.
are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though.
Yeah,
I don't know
Semper.
how. The
Yeah.
Harpers are trying to figure it out. Selunite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me. Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Wait, he's a flaming fist.
Hello.
Well, we've got the next game coming, Divinity, first.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I can't take him seriously because it looks like he's wearing a wig.
You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
I have no idea what happens in a Dirge run. Isabel, do you know this, man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What does he want with her?
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
Not if I cave your fucking skull in.
Of course. You can't believe
It's you
them,
versus,
Marcus.
what, 6 of us?
Ketheric will never give you
5 of
whatever
us?
it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
What was it? What did he want? Wings? I have the perfect item for this situation. Oh yeah. Apparently not many people play Dragonborn. I love playing a Dragonborn. He's cool. No, I'm not Dirge. I'm not Dirge. Okay. Marcus is there. Do we rage immediately? Or just hit him with a... What is it? It's a bonus action. That takes a bonus action and a normal action. Yeah, I'm gonna just rage immediately. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this?
I'm ready.
Fuck yes.
When did the rest of my team get a turn? Okay, well.
It's hot in here.
I have Lizelle, Karlak. What's Isabel's health like? Okay, it's fine. I have Shadowheart, Karlak, Lizelle, and my main character. However, every now and then I turn it on so you guys can pick which character you want in my party instead. If we just down Marcus first. No, wait. Which wing tower? That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. So all the ones close to me get to move first. Alright, cool. Lizelle, grab that. Use this. Call in some backup, boys. Fuck. It didn't say there was a fucking range on it. Well, dicks. Drinking a potion a bonus action? It is a bonus action. Wait, they said shit when they gave it to me? Ah, okay. Fuck it. Oh, you bastard. Okay, action surge. Fuck. Worth it, and it stunned him as well. Cool, move here so the guy can't get through the door. Main character, thrown potions to Shadowheart. No, fuck. To Lizelle. Lizelle, suck one of them down. Fuck yeah, let's go. So... Oh, he went through the bastard, but it's okay. Dude, Isabel is getting fucked up. What's her health? Okay.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
I know if Isabel dies, we in trouble. Lay on hands. Big old lay on hands. Oh, shit. Can't reach destination. Fine. Big old lay on hands. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. That puts her back to pretty high health, and it means that I can block the way. Can I push her through the door? No. Okay, fine. Shadowheart. Aberrations, Celestials. What are these? Undead. Yep. Cannot reach? What the fuck is the range? Melee. Oh, twat. Mirror image. Oh, that's only self-cast, isn't it? Pray turn all the undead you can see. Wait, were they undead? They are. Turn undead. Yes! Heal Elizabeth some more. And she gets bless. Okay, I'm like big brain mode engaged in this fight. Because I don't want to lose Isabel. I don't want him to fucking kidnap her. Fuck you, Marcus, you little dweeb. With your chicken wings.
What's going on?
This is the best fight. Maybe putting her. So I do wanna respec Shadowheart, but I'm only gonna do it if the roleplay suits it, because I put roleplay before anything else. Even in my tabletop games, roleplay is like a big thing for me. So twat him, twat him again. Twat his friends! Successfully twatted! Hey, my first... Ooh, how is that? I've never met anybody who's played Hero Quest, even though it's really popular. And I want to know if it's any good and worth playing. The twattening! I love the fact that my party is all female and they are kicking ass. 5 deaths of 8 characters. Oof. Oof. That felt so much easier compared to every other time. Like every other 2 times I've done this fight. Where I've had to save scum the shit out of it to save Isabel. What is going on? I think that's everybody... Dep. Isabel, where you going? Isabel, where you going? I think the NPCs are just doing the rest for themselves. Florrick's just like, I'm on the roof now. What you gonna do about it?
Can't slow down.
Get off the fucking roof. Not enough resources. Oh, sorry, your Whittlewig's tired. Oh. Shoot him. Well shot. Shoot him again. Well shot.
Heading there.
Barbarian died halfway and went into Berserker, and for my first time playing anything like that, isn't Baldur's Gate 3 or XCOM, I had fun. Good. I'm glad. It was the board game hero quest, yeah? Because I love XCOM. I really like XCOM. I really want to do a stream playthrough of XCOM where you guys are the soldiers. But I'm really working on trying to be more consistent when it comes to streaming right now. And I've been I've been streaming for like 8 years and I'm really bad with consistency. So Baldur's Gate is like my really strong attempt to nail consistency when it comes to streaming. It's kind of my Hail Mary in some respects. Just got an XCOM stream today, lost 2 sergeants to Berserker Queen. Come get a shout out for South Park in. Do you stream? Tell me more about your stream. I love finding new streamers.
I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you.
You fucking do now.
Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first.
They got
Discover the source of
slapped.
his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Okay.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Stream January and then was forced to take a month break and came back. Awesome. I'm going to do the soldiers because people can make their own characters to put in the games. I will literally just have you guys join. Well, I'm not going to stream it for a hot minute, but when we get to it, I'll have you guys join a queue using a command. And then when we get a new soldier, whoever's at the front of the queue will be the new soldier. And you can pick what class you are, etc. Although, I guess if you can't, because if you're making your own soldiers to put in the game, that means that you have to own the game and it's a whole kerfuffle. I like it to be easy. Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why? When that happen, then you'd better find a way to stop a second attack. Yeah, the first one.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal...
We're from the UK.
I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Vibes. Once you take Ketherick's head, you'll be safe again. I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that.
Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy.
Oh, nice. I lived in Toowoomba for a few years. Which I think about 2 hours from Brizzy. Top of a mountain. Then I moved to Queenstown in New Zealand. It must be late for you, right? Yoink. Shifting corpus ring. Blur is pretty good. 12 AM. It's not too bad then. Great Club and half plate armor both sell for some money that is more than none, and therefore we shall use it. That does mind shielding, which stops me from being CC'd. Let me give the Blur ring, because Blur is actually really good at raising AC. So let me give the Blur ring to... Karlak. This can go to camp because we're not slurping down the tadpoles like they're fucking sweets. The Snowburst ring can go to camp as well because we don't use any cold weapons or anything. Let me have a quick look at weight. Why am I so fucking heavy? Is it because of all this shit? Yeah. Why is that one so heavy? Is it those camp supplies? It is. Can I send camp supplies to the camp and still use them, chat? She does, but I don't need that medium armor right now. Or do I have to have the food on me to be able to use them when we long rest? I don't need them on me to long rest, so I can just send all this to camp. Well, that makes life fucking easier. My weight just suddenly drops. 90% sure, there's one way to find out. Oh, got so much more room for activities. I don't need to go long rest just yet, but...
How farther can I go?
Okay, that fight was causing me conniptions, and I'm glad that it went as well as it did. So far, this party has been strong. Like it turns out, full melee party, kind of strong. Oh yeah, good point. Cheers, Chris.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath. Very well. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Like normally I use Will, but we've all kind of agreed that Will's a bit of a sex pest.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
That traitor. Can we just sort fucking misc shit? Equipment, miscellaneous thing. Go. Yeah, there he is. Doormaster's crest. Didn't use it. Give it the old bone. Will or Gale? Sorry, Gale's a sex pest. Will's chill. Gale's a sex pest. Gale's the sex pest, not Will.
Take care now.
They just slapped Gale. They just... Yeah, I thought that's what was going to happen. Yeah, Will's... I like Will. I actually think Will's pretty chill. I think people give Will a hard time. Oh, isn't there that weird... Yeah, strange ox.
No, incapable.
Capable of what?
Not for you to know.
Rude. Oh, come on, you piqued my curiosity. Well, bullshit. Dice are liars. I'm not rolling again.
I said incapable.
Don't like Will because he's kind of generic. I mean, kind of everybody's a bit generic a little bit.
Friend, he's new.
Everybody's kind of generic in this, which I'm fine with. And I actually think generic in terms of D&D characters is incredibly underrated. I think being generic in D&D is so underrated. Like, I plan to do an entire D&D video on the D&D channel about making basic characters and how you can make them so fucking cool.
At least they were afforded a burial.
Well, I'm not a fan of his Lizelle because she's just a biatch. I actually kind of feel sorry for Lizelle because I don't think she's a biatch. I think she's indoctrinated. And I think that's the difference here. I think Lizelle is like indoctrinated as fuck.
Ooh. Beat her to a pulp.
Ooh. Ooh. Well. Blazing retaliation. I think Lizelle is actually probably one of the better characters in terms of story because there's quite a bit of nuance to it. What does Blazing Retaliation actually do? Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reach Scorching Retaliation upon enemies who miss you. An attacker misses you. Okay. So it's the Shield of Devotion. Ooh. I actually think Shield of Scorching Reprisal is better for main character. And I actually think this would be better with Shadowheart. She can use Tower Shields, which I think she can. Because that gives her Shield of Devotion aid. And aid just lasts, yeah. Every now and then, I just look over and Karlach's just having a dance.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
It's like Lothian or Lothsworn Drow are kind of indoctrinated because the other type of Drow, whose name I have forgotten. hold on. Emberly? Elistri. So you have Lothsworn Drow and Elistrian Drow. The Elistri Drow, because Elistri is the goddess of beauty, song, dance, freedom, moonlight, swordwork, and hunting. And people who are Drow under her are generally like quite cool. But did you know there's a unique sub-race of Drow called Ghost Drow?
What's hiding here?
Drow's my main race because they're just so badass. A lot of people like Drow. My other half loves Drow. Down by the river. So yeah, there is a special like sub race of Drow called Ghost Drow, which are not Filipino. Albino. Apparently Ghost Drow are now Filipino Drow. What I meant to say was that Ghost Drow are albino Drow who look like regular elves but are born to Drow, and they're often used as spies. But now they're, Asian Drow who throw flip-flops at people with incredible accuracy. Fuck's sake. Yeah, they're lighter skin tone. And they are referred to as Ghost Drow because they are sent into other communities. Your first playthrough was 880 to 200 hours. We're going to be here a hot minute. Good man. And we're going to be here a hot minute. This current playthrough is I don't know how long.
The traitor.
We're currently at 34 hours. Which is a decently solid effort.
I'd rather face Catherine.
I think we've kind of exhausted all there are to talk to here.
Traitors among us. A child taken.
Oh, is it only Mole who got
Still,
taken?
I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
I assume you have some form of payback in mind?
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here.
What sort of playthrough did you do, Andor?
You will.
I have cured the Shadow Curse. Wait, Isabel has just cured my Shadow Curse, if that's what you mean. Search continues.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. Then speak.
Oh, shit, no.
To say
Oh, I pressed on
we
fucking
send an
button.
agent to infiltrate the... And so I gathered my heart.
Okay. On the greater healer potions. What's this? Can't reach this. Well, move to a place of which you can reach it, I suppose. Oh, okay.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Not that I am aware of. I have left the area, but I don't recall the land healing as I have left the area.
And just when will that be?
When I give the word, and not a moment. You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers.
Just started Act 2.
So
what sort of playthrough are you doing?
A torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Yeah, fuck it.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Was Dirge going for good route though? Wait, so you can play Dirge and be good? I thought if you were playing Dirge, you were like evil, like no choice.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Oh, it's the little house we were at earlier. Oh, okay, Dirge just adds decisions to go evil and get the benefits. So my next playthrough we're doing on stream is I'm going to play as a Drow Matron, like a Lothsworn Drow Matron, and we're going to be going pure evil, pure like, what's the evilest choice we can take in this scenario situation? We're going to be like, we are the absolute, we're going to use the power of the Illithids, we are going evil. Oh, a Dryder! Driders are so fucked up. Do you know Driders are not naturally born? So that thing there, with all the legs, the half spider, half elf, is known as a Drider.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Oh, what's wrong with the audio? Sometimes the audio goes a little bit wonky for like 5 seconds, then comes back. I don't know why, it's just always happens. Something to do with one of the plugins I use, but I can't not use it. Yeah, so the weird, yeah, it's, I use a beta plugin on OBS that allows me to split audio so that I can play music without getting fucking slapped by Twitch. But every now and then it causes like a little bit of crackling. It should be back to normal now. It only lasts about 5 to 10 seconds. Hopefully it's not too disruptive. I don't think it is. But yeah, so Driders are usually drow males, not always, but predominantly drow males who are turned into these half spider creatures because they have failed Loth, the bitch queen, the spider queen. Once you get to like a certain like level of priesthoodness, drows are mainly a matriarchal society. So yeah, exactly. See, this is why I do it. So you then are tasked to prove yourself to Loth, and if you fail, no buts, no coconuts, a priestess turns you into a Drider, and then you are ostracized. You are in a huge amount of pain all of the time, stuck between half elf, half spider, and you're usually used as a servant of some description, or just told to fuck off into the ether and to not exist anymore. But you are then constantly reminded of your failure to appease your spider queen. So, stay hidden, keep watching.
In the light, they do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
I will not go into the dark.
And yeah, Dryaders are pretty fucking crazy.
They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse.
They are pretty fucked up in the head.
Me, my queen, but I had to before the dark got any stronger.
That's weird. Emerge from the shadows and attack.
Heretics, blasphemers in the dark.
I rolled a 3 on initiative. Are you kidding me? He immediately cast Sanctuary? Okay. So now we just can't hit him because he's got Sanctuary. Well.
Open up.
Yeah, YouTube is finicky over age restrictions. I mark everything as not made for children and stuff, so I don't normally have any issues with it.
No god can protect.
But, they keep trying to copyright strike me for music that I own. I purchased a license for a specific track, and for some reason, they keep trying to copyright strike me for it. I don't know why. So I've had to remove the song Time Travel Kool-Aid from my videos because they just keep fucking having a go at me. Okay, 2 goblins down. Piece of piss.
I fear like a shadow.
We still can't attack the Dryder, so... instead... let's get a Sacred Flame on Betty. Man, even Shadowheart has pulled her shit together. I want to be ready for when the Dryder... I want to be close to the Dryder. Oh, can I use my new ability that I haven't used yet? This one? Fuck yeah. Okay. Was not expecting that.
The absolute wills it so.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of wish that you had to choose whether you went Mountain Pass or Sentinel. Or, whatever. I couldn't have hit the Dryder because he was in Sanctuary. So it wouldn't have hit. It's alright, we'll kill him. Nice, even the NPC crit. Stupid amount of damage. It only wouldn't have hit because of Sanctuary. As soon as that spell ends, it will hit, yeah. Oh, I forgot about Betty. Whatever, he'll die in a second. See? These Harper Scouts are actually doing something. Apparently some people are like really into the Dryder. What's his name? Karnas? Yeah, Karnas. Apparently he has his own little fandom. But I suppose if it exists, there will be porn of it.
So much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Just doesn't hit for very much. Although I suppose a plus 3 and always hitting 10 is nice. Furries, because spiders are furry. I'm going to refer to our resident furry, Daya. Daya, is this true? Is there a specific name for furries that are into spiders? Is it like arachnids? Because I know ones that are into like dragons and lizards are called scalies. See, cannot harm, because fucking sanctuary. Sanctuary. Buggy. I don't like this planet anymore. Arachnids. Nah, I'm good. I'm alright. I'll ask Perse if she's Journey. Seems like the monster fucker type. You can't cleave a mini either because of Sanctuary. As far as I'm aware, Sanctuary makes him. Let me double check, right? Sanctuary, affected identity can be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a lot. I was wrong. You were correct, South. You were correct. I can still just hit an area.
I won't give in.
I could do, but if I throw a bomb now, he's in the middle of everybody. But if I just wait, we'll kill him just because of we have way more attacks. There you go. He's out of Sanctuary now. Okay. Cruel Sting. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. Okay.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there, Rare. People who are into birds called birdies.
Even those within me. Be safe
Aviaries.
and be brave. We expect no less.
Featheries. Avians.
You notice
Okay.
a tiny pixie
I think.
trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
I fucking love pixies.
You must really
They're so
or I'll
cool.
die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Wait, is she speaking in rhyme? I love pixies because I always characterize my pixies as vulgar little bastards. So they'll be like in jars, like being like the entire time, and I fucking love it. Your fuel for the lantern? How does that
My
work?
pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Quite clever. And cruel, of course. But creatively so.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Any protection from this curse? If I release you, you have to travel through the shadows. What's the mechanism at the base of the
I
lantern?
dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Oh, I need the lamp, but it's got a little creature. Nah, fuck it.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Well, shit.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Freeing you is the right thing to do. You owe me no debt, because it's my oath.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Bit harsh.
You're welcome.
Should get some rest.
I need to keep sharp.
The wings. Big mean mouth.
Yeah, what a bitch. There's a new type of fairy, classed between two subsections, brutes or protogens, and synths, synthetic creatures. Are they pro-synths? Prosynths? Prostitutes? Thermoarcanic gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Stealing all your shit because you're just corpses. Jeez. Oh man, I've seen protogens try to use their masks as airsoft masks and then complaining when it doesn't protect them.
Breathe deep and move.
Wait, masks? You'll have to show me.
Bet I can crack that open.
Couldn't have failed it if I tried. Sent a DM. Oh god. Hold on. Why the fuck would you wear that paintballing? So what? They wear this and they're like... I mean, that's a cool mask. But they're like, what, like a robot dinosaur? So like, they're like a robot fairy? They're like Mechazilla of the fairy world? Minus, you know, the lasers and shit, because that would be cool. There's a full furry head attached to that too. Man, furries have a lot of money. I respect their choice to do with it what they please. It's their money, but fuck me. They should subscribe to my stream instead. Shameless plug. As a closed species. The fuck is a closed species? Jesus, what this is... No, I don't care anymore. I feel like being on the younger side with older guys isn't the greatest idea, but common sense isn't always on them anymore. Wait, what? You might have to give us some, you might have to quantify that a little bit. Fuck you. Have we been up there? Is that a place that I've been? I don't think it is. Can I just jump? Boing.
Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years.
Imagine giving a shit anyway.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another.
Like...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Too high? Oh, she's got little legs. Okay.
Go this way.
Yeah, you have to run round. You're not all adults. Oh, right. Get you. Got you. I don't like, I generally don't, as long as you're, so my stream is marked for people 18 and upwards. And it's marked as mature. As long as people conduct themselves maturely within my stream, I don't care how old they are. We've had some people who come in who have been like 16 and stuff, and they will not shut the fuck up about like, oh, can you play this game? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do something else? And it's like, the only thing I'm tempted to do is slap you back into your mum's womb. Now shut up. That's a bit harsh.
Let's have a look.
I had one guy on YouTube. I don't get many viewers on YouTube, so those who are watching on YouTube, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. But I've had one person recently who keeps coming into the YouTube stream, and they're like, why don't you play FIFA? And I'm like, why the fuck would I play FIFA, and why is that the first thing that you've said when you've come into my chat? And they'll be like, you should play Far Cry. I'm like, I don't really play Far Cry very much. They'll be like, oh, you can play it now. I want to fucking play Far Cry right now. Who are you? What are you doing? Why are you shadowing? Same vein, will I wear wigs? Yeah, I know that's a meme from somewhere, but I'm too old to care. I had that one guy who used to come in and they used to be like, why is there jizz dribbling out of your headphones? And I was just assuming that was a dig at me going grey. Because I got little white bits here. I was like, I don't know how to respond to that, and now I'm scared. Hey, hello boy, what's up? Can I do this?
The corpse seems willing to speak.
You only look about 22, 25? Bro, someone give this guy VIP. Someone give him VIP. I wish I was still 22, 25, man. I wish I was still 22, 25. I'm 35.
Don't mind if I do.
And the amount of times, if I'm playing in like a lobby on like, on Marvel Rivals and stuff and they find out I'm 35. As if you're 35 and still playing video games. Oh my god, you're older than my dad. What was that? I heard a squidge. Journal log of True Soul Chris. It's okay, I will be 5 older than you next Saturday. Are you looking forward to it at least? Ever since I hit 30, life has changed so much. I think, I spent so much time when I was 20 giving a fuck what other people thought. I hit 30, grew a beard, and now I don't really give a shit. The older I've gotten, the less I've given a fuck what people think. Be cringe, have fun with it, who cares? Journal log of True Soul Corliss. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. I had a big glow up after getting a beard. Yeah, I had a huge glow up after getting a beard. Yeah, I've drastically run out of fucks to give. I reserve one fuck to give, and that's to my other half. And whenever she needs me, that's the only time I give a fuck. Other than that, nah. Why am I'm getting more pings? Who giving me pings? Oh, that's a proto-furry. For anybody's curious about this conversation, this is a proto-furry. They're like half robot, half furry. I'm not gonna lie. I don't fuck with it. Like, furry designs are really cool. I've seen some cool fucking furries. This just looks like cyberpunk furry, and I'm just like, you kind of lost me. I found out there's a race of giant bear animal humanoid creatures in Guild Wars. And now I really want to play Guild Wars 3, because you can't play them in Guild Wars 2. But now I want to play Guild Wars 3 just to play the giant fucking bear dude. Yeah, same. It's the internet. The internet's just like, this is cringe, that is cringe, don't you dare be cringe. Who were you in life? What is your profession? How did you end up here? How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched
I want to play Guild Wars for a YouTube video at some point. I want to do Guild Wars. I want to do a new guy plays Guild Wars 2. What is your profession?
General Thorn's favored.
Okay. How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
So then how did you die? I need to see some gameplay of Guild Wars 3 though.
Dogs in the distance. Just outside the light, for now.
Oh yeah, but Lola Bunny, I get it, but do you know, right, okay. The reason is, because when I was a kid, you had Lola Bunny, who, I'm sorry, the OG Lola Bunny she was hot. There's no denial. Like, I can't. One day I clicked that and it took me to a Christian Fellowship website. They know I need Jesus. They know I need Jesus. But if it wasn't Lola Bunny, it was I don't know her name. Captain Amelia. Like, these are characters that we, like, grew up with. And, like, they were obviously drawn for very specific reasons, right? Like... Sally from Sonic. SatAM. Oh, okay. No, not for me. What was the lass from Carrie Bunny got me hooked on Dairy Milk and Rabbit Women? She was drawn to play basketball, yes. Sure. Who was the so Star Fox had a spin-off adventure game. And in the spin-off adventure game, there was a female character, Crystal. Yeah. Who were you in life? Oh, I wouldn't know this.
True soul of the absolute.
Although I stand by, the best Disney princess is the one from Atlantis. How are the torches still burning?
Continual flame.
But how did you die?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask
So he
no
okay.
more questions.
Kronk. As long as he's not pulling levers. Wait, so if I break the standing torch, does that... Oh, do I have to do all of them? Nala, though? Oh, what, from the Lion King? Nah, too far. Too far. Too far. Everyone know... Look, I'm just saying, King Louis from the Jungle Book. Oof. I like me some of them orangutan titties. Oh, that man can make me ook ook any night. Maid Marian? Oh, okay. Maid Marian was a hottie. Maid Marian was a hottie. I'm joking about the orangutan, by the way. You want a bamboozle? You want Ursula? I want Ariel as a fish. I want to smell like I'm fucking tacos. Hey, Gilgus, what's up?
Where do I go from here? You picked the wrong phone.
Wait, can they turn invisible in the darkness? They do. Okay. No, it's just a standard stream. Sometimes we just have a laugh and a giggle. Sometimes we get cringe. Yeah, finality, I'm with you on this one. My spectrum of furry stops after it's no longer anthropomorphic. Oh! Alright, see you later, Karlak.
Now this is my happy place.
Wait, why are we fucking parry the platypus? I feel like that fight was supposed to be harder than it was.
What path lies before me?
Shadowcloak Ring. The wearer's weapon, an unarmed attack, deal a 1d4 against lightly or heavily scored creatures and creatures made of shadow. Okay. Let's heal Karlak real quick. Just getting her extra steps in, running back and forth. Sometimes the conversation in this chat is just like, what the fuck? Speaking of...
No time to rest. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, we're about halfway to level as well. Nice. Just over. I return, carry on pen in mind, cower at your leisure. What's up, Desmar Sama? How you going? Welcome to the stream, how's things?
A dead bird. Even wings can't lift you out of these damn shadows.
A dead burb? Wait, can we get onto the roof? We can get onto the roof. Hold on. Yeet. I want a charming little egg. I want 2 charming little eggs.
Don't give me trouble now.
You are so glad that you found this stream, South Park, and you were like, man, this community is on my level. This community's got the sort of sense of humor that I've been looking for. That's what's been going through your mind. Oh, fucking hat. Yoink. What does the hat look like on my character? Styling. Milady. We're gonna send this to Gale. We got more D&D homebrew considering a former prostitute back. Maybe don't call it that. Post-whore. Pre-whore and post-whore. Hey, man, that pig, what's up? Not sure how I could play. What would a former prostitute background do? Because I think that's very specific of a background. Because I think entertainer is already a background. An entertainer can be multiple things. Jesus fucking Christ, Ridrix. I'm not explaining it. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Can't take him fucking anywhere. Efficiency and persuasion and performance. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put up on screen real quick in a second. Oh, so, Desmar is considering a homebrew for a former prostitute background in D&D. But, hold on, let me just put up D&D background a second. That one should do, Wikidot. Backgrounds. Because you said that it would give you persuasion and performance. Only using common backgrounds, I believe... Yeah, courtier. Which gives you insight and persuasion. Oh no, court is court functionary. No, hold on. Entertainer. Already typical D&D. Yeah, right. Acrobatics and performance. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't, like, prostitute isn't within entertainer. Or charlatan, maybe? No. Okay. Interesting. I would stay away from it, personally. Not that there's no issue with sex work or anything like that. No, a lot of, like, sex work and stuff like that is kind of, tongue-in-cheek, I think a lot of stuff like that tends to be with D&D. I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea. I just think it should be phrased as something else. I think you should add it within entertainer, I think. Or what I would maybe do is, so you wanted to give proficiency in persuasion and performance. I would probably put it as maybe tavern worker, because then that could be barman, and you've got to have persuasion and performance as a barman, I would say. Or waitress, or bedroom companion. I probably wouldn't phrase it as a prostitute, per se. Okay, we are fucked.
Sometimes the only way out is through. To cure.
Courtesan might be a good shout, yeah.
On my way.
I probably wouldn't even put it, to be honest with you. I'd probably let that sort of profession or backstory be elective by the character. Because it's not really a background, but more of a... yeah, I guess it's more of a profession, but I guess backgrounds are professions as well.
I am death. Let my name be known.
Is this for, like, your own home... Wait, sorry. Is this for your own homebrew world? Or is this for, Forgotten Realms campaign? Purple Diamond is VIP. Oh, we're gonna need to help Lizelle, because she's finally gone down. Hey, Dutch, what's up? How you going? As for a compendium you plan on kickstarting and publishing, then yes, I probably wouldn't use prostitute. I would think of a more subtle name. I think you were joking about that. I was, but they did it, so fuck it. Now you're a VIP. Congratulations. First time in the stream gets VIP. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Dutch. Very, very well indeed. Just trying not to get everybody killed. Being a little goody two-shoes. Oh, it was in the bush. Okay, well. Bop it.
Can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This is a mistake? Yeah, well. Think it's gonna be time for a bit of a fucking long rest now. Up you get, mate. We have got a short rest ready to go, but I think it's time for a long rest. And oh, you'll find out if you ever meet me in person.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want?
I want that. I should have that as. I need that as a sub.
You've got a new mission.
Noise.
Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
And this is our problem. How exactly? Forget it. This asset can rot in the towers. We're like, this devil is so powerful. How do they manage to get captured? And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks.
1,000 hours and you've only finished the game twice. Damn.
Fetch, pup.
What end? Like the ones that you finished. Like what did you play? Fuck me up. What is words today? All right. Well, how did you when you finished it? Like what sort of playthrough did you do? Like dirge? Were you goody two shoes? Were you? Why has he got his weapon out? I just wanted to turn the outlines off. How do I do it? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Help me, chat.
I'd like some time to talk.
Tavern Evil Dirge. Okay.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls.
Connection, darling.
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean night? Wait, I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our...
You want to use the tadpoles.
How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds?
This is my golden boy run, as I've called it. My goody two-shoes run. I'm trying to be as friendly as possible.
There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
I'm gonna be on a mode, but it's kicking my ass. Is that the one where if you die, you die? Till we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control...
Yeah, people keep asking me if I'm doing on a mode.
Then we can
They're not really interested in it.
change us. All the power with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, There's an opportunity.
Hey, Chi, what's up?
If we can control the temples,
Caught beat her
we can keep ourselves
on a mode run
safe
the other week. Nice.
And
I
liberate the world from this evil.
Let me finish the conversation first. No, absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
You have to fully die.
Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Not going to use them. Not going to use them. Yeah, so the reason being, I'm not really interested in honor mode, and I'm probably going to save my second playthrough of Baldur's Gate till much later on. But the reason why I'm playing through Baldur's Gate is I'm really working on trying to be as consistent as possible with my streams in 2026, and I've really got into D&D, and I really, really am loving playing D&D more, and doing all my stuff with it, because my YouTube channel for D&D stuff is really popping off right now, and I wanted to try and do something that was both D&D adjacent with my stream as well, while also loving everything like that. So I was like, right, we're going to play this. I want a nice long game to play, a nice long RPG for some consistency. I'm sick of getting my ass beat in Souls games. I want to try and be consistent, so we picked up Baldur's Gate. I've been having a fucking great time with it as well. We're playing our Golden Boy playthrough, where I made a Paladin of Devotion, a Gold Dragonborn called main character, and we're just trying to be like the best Golden Boy that we can be. I want to do the other end of the spectrum at some point, where I just want to make an evil bitch, and we're probably going to save that. And I want to do, and I'm going to do, like, I've never beaten a bunch of games. So this year is all about redoing my backlog, finally beating games that I should have beaten ages ago, and being as consistent as possible. So I'm having the best time with it so far. If you want difficulty changes, you can also play custom mode with honor rules. You only have one save, but you can reload if you die. Fair. Okay. Right, anyway, I need to be right back because I need to get some food real quick, so I'm gonna get myself a snack. I suggest you do the same. Get yourselves a snack, get yourselves a drink, and I'll see you back here in about 2 to 3 minutes. Go take a piss. We've been sat here for a hot minute. In the meantime, we're gonna play some Battle Royale and slap on some music real quick. And I'll be right back. Look at all those little fuckers running around the bottom of the screen. Aren't they adorable? Right, let me catch up on chat real quick. By the way, if you're wondering how you get a little thing at the bottom of the screen, you have to be a subscriber, and then you get dropped in. So we're just taking a quick break. Let me plug some shit real quick. First off, Wambat, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. All of you watching over on YouTube, hope you're enjoying the show. Don't forget to like and subscribe over there too. I do appreciate that. If you're enjoying the stream, please go forth onto social media or into the street, whichever you prefer, and just tell people about the content that I make here daily, nightly, and ever so rightly. It massively helps out not just me, but any other content creator. So take the moment just to help spread the word if you want to make the right people famous instead of making the idiots continuously rich. If you want to help by putting your money where your mouth is, I'm currently laid off, so this is pretty much my only source of income. You can do so by subscribing, dropping some thick-ass biddies, or donating, but you never have to do that. The content will always be free for you to enjoy. I don't think I've got anything else that I need to plug or anything like that right now, which is good. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, the kilo guys on the screen. You can customize them at the bottom of Twitch chat. There's a little plugin down there where you can customize it and get points and shit. Got to act through, that's about it. Best plug ever, going to the street right now to yell about Twisty. Fuck yeah, do it. Do it. If the cops come, just yell louder. The bot always cheats. I don't know why, but the sidekick bot wins way too much. Way too much. So I've spoken about it a little bit before. I have began my fitness journey. I began to the gym a shitload more, like 3 times a week now, lifting like quite as heavy as I can and things like that, and really doing like almost an hour and a half in the gym every time I go to the gym now. The one thing that I have noticed that has changed the most in my life is I now fucking eat. I am like a bottomless pit. Before I could eat like maybe like 2 meals a day, maybe, and I'd be alright, I'd be okay. Now I'm eating like, for me to be satiated, for me to feel like I have eaten, I'm having to eat like 4 or 5 times a day. Otherwise, I am starving. Every 3 hours now, I am just starving. And it's crazy. It's crazy how hungry I am now. How do I get rid of the borders around people? Well, it wasn't that button. Was it control? No. Hit caps lock? No. Tab? Nope. Tilde? Ah, tilde. Hey, there you go, Chi. Okay, we got Sunkel to talk to you right now. Let's talk. We'll save Karlak for last. William?
The more bullshit she pours,
and your
the
wish
more
Wellingtons.
I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and
You got
outside
modded.
the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for.
Such an asshole.
Don't worry about it. It's not like you have a choice, do the mission or rot in hells. Like you're supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at
Yeah,
demons
auto mod's a
on the
bit
front
touchy.
line of the blood war.
That's what you get when you hire Twitter users. It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
It means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Let's outline again then, Will. Cause have taken your father to Moonrise Tower. Florence
Then we
confirmed
know
it.
our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust
I was
Lorik?
11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Okay, fine. Karlak!
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Will's relationship with Missouri is transactional. He helps her and she has to help him. It's good enough favor. After Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to pay the favor. I'm going to say number 2.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Okay. Maybe we just need a plan.
Oh, hi.
Karlak, I'm worried about what Dama said about your engine. We need to get back to furnace, or it's going to blow. You got your scene upgrade. How does it feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive.
We do stand
Karlak
Karlak.
Real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
Hell yeah. You've earned it after all you've endured.
No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now.
Who's your first favorite?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, okay, well. Short-lived conversation. That'd be a spoiler.
I'll give it a shot.
So someone that I haven't met yet. Okay. Full rest. Give me that rest.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
Why is she in her undercrackers?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
So tiny. I didn't even choice. They needed my help. It doesn't seem like it helped them much good. The cultists caught up with them. 20 hours, never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I spent 900 hours, never finished it. I hate it. But you hate the game, or you hate the fact that you never finished it, Shadow Orb? Honor mode? Not honor mode, no.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
I did.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
This is normal mode, yeah. We're just playing through normal mode. I want to get the game actually done, so decided to go through on a normal mode. Is this the same as cheating on Karlak in my dreams?
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Is that just how long you've been trapped inside this prison? You just look like you needed it.
Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest.
Then why are you in your undercrackers?
Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry.
Yeah, that sounds like hell, Shadow Orb. I get why you do it. Galia, close. Fucking Galen them shoelaces.
The Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
I get what we'll do on a mode, because obviously, like, yeah, you know, the fights matter, etc. But I think the fights matter even on normal mode. I don't want to sit there and struggle the entire time and then get like a little bit further to get fucked up. What is the absolute? Why does the absolute
I
want
am the
you?
only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also
Do you get
means it is
like
dedicating
no
more
saves
and
in
more
honor mode? Do you have to just start from the beginning
to my
every time?
retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
One thing that I am doing, just so that fights matter, is I'm not safe scumming. So like, depending on how the outcome of certain fights go and stuff.
Discover the secrets of the Absolute and put an end to it, so we can finally be free. Now I must rest, and you must carry on.
I refuse to save scum
Do
while
not
we're playing
let
together,
my
because that's just not
efforts
fun.
be in vain.
Like, I blew up the entire Gith Yankee Crash by accident. And I could have reloaded and just saved them, because I had the key, but I didn't want to. That would have spoiled
wags
it.
his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give me the bag.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
And stay with that choice? Yeah, the crash is gone. Yeah, but it did. See, but the problem is my game glitched out and it broke my paladin's oath because of it got confused because my paladin was charmed and then broke his oath while under charm. So it's like, ugh. And as a creator, the last thing I want is for like a bug to break my game. He brought me some shoes. He brought me some slippers. Cheers, pal. Not having the option to do so feels different, though, for me at least. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, I have the option to do so, but I also feel like I don't have the option to do so. I have the option to do so mechanically, but I don't have the option to do so because I know that you guys in chat will never let me live it the fuck down if I was to be like, okay, I'm gonna go save the Gith Yankee Crash now by reloading. Because I know for a fact, because there are games where we have done like roleplay playthroughs, and I still haven't fucking lived down some of the choices that I've made. Because that's what my community's like. They will not let me rest if I do something wrong. And I'm okay with this. Hold me accountable.
Good here, I hope. Can't keep me out.
Get fucked. Try again. Give me the fucking guidance. That should be enough. Yeah. But I've just got off the back of... So one of the things that I've been doing for like the past 2 or 3 years when it comes to video games on the channel that on this channel is I've been playing games on their hardest setting every time. And unfortunately, that's actually ruined a number of games and a number of playthroughs for me. So, I'm a huge fan of God of War, right? We had God of War Ragnarok came out, I played it on stream. And I was like, we're going to play it on Give Me God of War. Because it's a God of War game, I'm a great God of War player, let's play God of War on the hardest setting. And it was such a fucking slog. It was such a slog. To the point where I actively kind of hated playing the game. Because not only is Give Me God of War mode Give Me God of War is a mode in the New Gods of War for New Game Plus. And if you don't do it before New Game Plus, it is a fucking nightmare. And it really made me sad. Now, the new Wolverine game's coming out. Will I play that on the hardest mode? Fuck yes, I'll play that on the hardest mode, because I want a true Wolverine experience. I want to learn that combat system. But we also tried doing an Elden Ring playthrough, like late last year, maybe early this year, I can't really recall. And I lost my shit, because we got stuck on some really hard bosses that I wasn't supposed to be there fighting. And it's just not a very pleasant experience to see me fucking getting my face beaten in while I moan about how stupid the fucking boss is. Anyway, I need to rest, and will make it, but if I don't, let those words... I need to rest. I will make it. But if I don't, let these words tell my story. The curse came. Most ran, my Ron included. But I'd spent too long in the trenches of this town, building up what little I had to let it go. Took what I could in the barrow and followed. I was slower, but I made it. Nearly. God's damn barrow broke, but I'm nearly out. I just need one last rest, a breath or two, and to tell my story. So I have beaten... So I did the first God of War, or the 2018 God of War. Oh, the barrow did get stuck, goddamn. And I did that on Give Me God of War mode as a New Game Plus for the stream, where we 100%ed the game live on stream on New Game Plus. And I beat all the Valkyries, and I had a great time. But jumping in to a game the first time when you're just trying to learn the story and stuff, and enjoy the game and soak the game in, doing that on the hardest mode is a fucking nightmare. And when I'm not having fun, it reflects that I'm not having fun. Fuck. I wish you could just break chests. Okay, fine. Oh, you can. Broke it. Yeah, while I like D&D and stuff, yeah, I figured that one.
If death is soon, fight vision.
Oops. While I love D&D and shit, I don't want to feel like I'm getting kicked in the tits constantly.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I've met few
and I have
King of the
met
Dead.
few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie
Oh yeah,
silent.
I've got like I got 3,000 hours in
asks,
Neverwinter.
Will you be their voice? Then you and I
I used to play the online mode religiously.
This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence.
Nice one, man, bear pig.
Promised their secrets were safe with her.
This bitch.
Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
I doubt you'll hear out the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart.
He who was
I
here.
seek
He
a
who
record
was.
of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's cool. Highly fair trial. You've already decided. So one caveat to this playthrough is if it's a paladin option or a one of my oath options, I have to pick it.
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay. He had... Wait, I could trade with him. Can I still trade with him?
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished.
What have you got? Scroll of Stonewall.
Deny her victims peace.
Cloud Giant Finger. Give. Wait, why am I buying that? That doesn't do anything. Return at once. How much is this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then we have to sup down. One thing that I keep forgetting to do, which we need to do every time we have a long rest. We have to type. There it is. We're down to 1.
Everyone hates you.
The feeling is mutual.
Lies. You'll die alone, you know. Pathetic.
Fair enough. I didn't know that could hurt so hard. I do want to play through the what's the studio name? I want to play through Divinity 1 and 2 as well. Or Divine Divinity, because I want to be ready for when the next Divinity game comes out. Harper Journal. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting... Larian, thank you, Gilgas. Another suspicious one is the house on the hillock a little further on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me they heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. Yeah, I want to play Larian's other games. I want to try, Night Orchid. Because I have heard, like, really good things about Divine Divinity. Clothes, a fire, a grave. Whose grave is that?
May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Probably an animal's doing.
Well, Ellie Mae's body isn't in there. This way, I assume? Oh my god, as if I rolled a nat 1. We've had like 2 nat 1s today. We're going to need to find some more, I didn't do anything. There was no corpse. Just rocks. My oath is devotion, though. Following the ideal of the Knight of Shining Armor, you act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the great good. Robbing graves? Fine. But what if I need the stuff in the graves to help protect the people who are alive? Hmm?
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything.
Is this just another entrance that we could have come through? I feel like this feels like another sort of like... This is where I could have entered from. That's why it's called the present, Cerelia.
That's curious.
I'm having a fantastic day, thank you. Have a fine self, you will. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Picking all the flowers. I'm here in the most terrifying area of the woods possible, and I'm just out here picking flowers. Must be knackering running around in all this armor, though. Ain't nothing right. Sometimes you just gotta pick them flowers. Where does this take us to in the Underdark? Ooh. Ooh. Adept of the Absolute. 2 scrolls and a letter. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Solnir will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? That Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I said that the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold and what might lie beyond, whether I've seen or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. I'm going to assume, by the state of your dead ass, you got blown up. Pockets must smell heavenly. I bet they do. Yes, I think she does love those flowers.
Guide us.
Did you want something?
You want something?
Oh yeah.
Rings a bell. Why?
Have a flower, bitch. Bitches love flowers.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
What?
Joking.
Oh.
They're safe. And beautiful.
Who knew she could have a sense of humor? How you doing, Faye? You well?
To give you in return.
You having a good Sunday? It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later. All the same.
I've only ever romanced Shadowheart, so romancing Karlach is a new one to me.
We offer
Future Bears?
trade
Fuck
to
yeah.
the Lady of Loss.
How is
She
Kingdom
will
Come Deliverance 2?
truly know her faithful.
We tried beating the first one on stream, but I unfortunately got distracted due to in real life dramas. But I was having a good time with it before that happened. I'll take it. It's amazing. It's incredible. Okay. Better than the first one. Big old potions, more potions, potion of Featherfall. I wish I could get more potions of Featherfall in real life. Yes, and on par. Okay. Because I would like to do more of like RPG games. And then he died. I was suddenly announced. Looking since Kickstarter. Okay, cool, cool. Maybe I'll have to go back to my playthrough of Kingdom Deliverance. Minthara is a super valid choice for romance for some. I think Minthara is really cool. But so a little bit of backstory for all the new people who are in stream. I love playing D&D. I'm a massive D&D nerd. I usually DM, and I really enjoy playing. And I really enjoy like the lore and everything about that sort of stuff. So I'm really into like the gods and everything like that. Minthara is really, really cool. Apart from the fact she is a Lothsworn, and Loth is a fucking bitch. So, but my next playthrough, my evil playthrough, because I have never, ever, ever played this game evil. In the 200 hours that I've had, I've only ever made good choices for the bits that I have played through. I very rarely play evil. Even on like other RPGs, I very rarely play evil because unfortunately, I don't know if anybody else is like this, I cannot be evil in video games because when I do, I feel like utter shit. It makes me feel so guilty. It makes me feel so horrible. So I can only play through games as a good guy. Yeah, we already know about Minthara. We'll be getting her in this playthrough because I didn't kill her. I knocked her out. You stop at lights in GTA. Yeah, exactly. I can't not do it. It always like makes me feel really guilty. However, if I've beaten the game once as a good guy, I am down to be as evil as I fucking want. So what I am planning to do once we beat it through the first time, later on we'll be doing another playthrough where I will be playing a Lothsworn. Everything will be spider themed, and I will be like, I am the absolute. I'm gonna be the biggest CUNT possible and just fuck everybody over because I really want to see how the game plays out when you're just an evil piece of shit. This yellow book contains a series of architectural patterns. One shows an elevator leading to the wilds outside a town called Reithwin into the Underdark. You love your spiders? Hell yeah. I think spiders are cool. I think spiders are very, very cool. However, I don't like Loth. I think Loth is a bitch. And I know she's like the spider queen and everything, but I think she's a bitch for different reasons. It's got nothing to do with spiders. I just think she's a bitch. She is called the bitch queen after all. Which two characters? Henry and... well, what's the other guy's name? I do like how grounded Radzig. I do like how grounded Kingdom Come Deliverance is. And I do want to play it because like in the second one you get to run your own blacksmith, if I'm not mistaken, and that's one thing that I always do in like D&D. Is I always end up running my own blacksmith because I always find that really fun to do. Wait, that doesn't have a... how do I... that doesn't have a cooldown? Or does it? It does 4 turns. It didn't say that. Just says permanent. Okay, well, whatever. I need the aura. I should have an aura ability somewhere, but I don't know where to find it. Where's my aura button? Oh, there it is. Wait. Can't be charmed. No, it's this one. Cool. She stopped following Loth ever since Absolute. It's okay. Her oath is only of vengeance, not of Loth. I mean, she's still Lothsworn, is she not? Isn't Umberly called the Bitch Queen? They both are called the Bitch Queen. Oh, I think she's the Spider Bitch. I don't think that's a title that she actually has, or has given herself. But Loth has the titles of Queen of Spiders, Queen of the Demon Web Pits, Queen of Darkness, Queen of the Drought, Dark Mother, Dark Embrace, Mother of Lusts, the Lady of Shadows, the Lady of Chaos, the Mistress of Lies, Weaver of Destiny, Weaver of Webs, the Weaver, Flesh Carver, and I stand corrected, Spider Bitch. Tried doing an evil Karlach playthrough and romance Minthara. The problem is, because of Karlach's engine, she can't get personal with Minthara, which she takes offense to and tries to kill Karlach. Wow! Man, they've really thought of everything. They really thought of everything. I can't believe you hit me with an actually, by the way. In my Velvet Spider Man's my Brazilian Black Tarantula. I don't know the difference. I'm going to be completely honest with you. You will have to educate me. I've got to... did I miss something over here? Is that a path there that I've just missed? I feel like I've missed, like, something in this entire area. Hold on. Let me go back. Yeah. Oh, no, I couldn't go this way. Because it's just a fucking dead end. Alright. Remember dialogue. She will tell you she goes disappointed in all gods. She should just so you're aware, Shadow, just not to seem rude or anything, but do be careful, like spoilers and backseating and stuff, just in case it's stuff that I'm going to run into and things like that. I prefer some stuff like Remain as a surprise, if that's cool with you. Because I've never actually had Minthara as a companion. I didn't even realize you could get Minthara as a companion if you're playing as a good guy, until someone in chat told me when I was like, I heard this character is a companion, but I've only ever killed her. So she is news to me. What's my character like? In this playthrough that we're doing, we have, my character that we're playing right now is, yeah, don't worry, Shadow, is a golden dragonborn paladin called main character, who is the goodest boy. I'm role-playing him as just, but I play all sorts of different characters. My D&D character at the moment, I have two. We have Lythander, who is a high elf wizard who thinks he's the smartest person in the room at all times, every time. And my other character, who I play on Neverwhere Nights, or I used to, and want to play an actual D&D, is called Bear. And he is a shield warden fighter who used to be a blacksmith, but had to leave home. Oh, that's a big one. He's a cute bit. Yeah, exactly. He's just a golden dragon boy. I kind of feel like he gives like golden retriever vibes, but like golden retriever in a tux kind of vibes. Upper class golden retriever vibes. Yeah, so I've heard, Gilgas. Some of it looks crazy, thing. All the... Okay, Karlach. Kill. That's a good Karlach. Do it again. Okay. Ow, he can't move. Drink, and then throw. Big potion. Karlach.
In my best interest.
We were playing on normal difficulty. It's my first playthrough, so I didn't want to play on, like, auto mode. Do I have... Yeah, I did balanced. I do want to do auto mode at some point, but just not when I first begin. Inflict wounds. Oh, but it's on touch. That's okay. Oh, you bitch. Okay, fine.
Survival is all that matters.
Ooh, monkey noises. We have this moonbeam spell that I can hit everybody with. Oh! Everybody dies. You should play Tactician. What's the difference with Tactician, sorry? Karlach, don't... You're making me look bad. Thank you. That's the good stuff. Disadvantage because I'm tied down to the floor. That's fine. Because we will... Soulbreaker. That worked. Hit him with a normal. Oh, okay. So it's like a hard mode. Okay, that makes sense. Normally, I used to play games on hard mode and stuff, but I kind of stopped as... I just enjoying games a little bit more. I like chatting a lot, and I have to, like, lock the fuck in when I'm playing on hard sometimes. And And I put roleplay before meta play, so I generally tend to not always have the best builds. Much to the annoyance of some people. Some people get really pissed off that I don't optimize my builds. And I don't care. Come on, just keep wailing on until he's dead. Min-maxing is boring anyway. Say it again. For those who didn't hear you the first time. Because I couldn't agree more.
What now?
I have rules for my D&D games, my live D&D games, my in-person, well, my tabletop D&D games, to stop min-maxing. It really pissed some people off on Twitter. Higher camp supply requirement, the AI will focus lower level. That makes sense. I had to do that more when I DM. I don't pick on the spongy characters too much. I always feel really bad, so I don't do it quite so much. But I need to. Just because I can. Is there actually anything up here? Black oleander.
Might be useful.
Doesn't seem like there was anything specific up here apart from a fight, which is fine because XP is XP. Even if combat XP sucks. Ooh! What is that? Like, I don't hate hard games or anything. I regularly play through Souls games, and I fucking love Metroid games. So, like, I love a hard game. But I just didn't fancy it this time around. I wanted to focus on you guys, and chatting shit, and playing, and doing some D&D, and having fun with it. Partial expert in X, terrible at everything else, kind of characters. Like, my most recent character was an Artificer Rogue, 20 and int. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I try and build, like, characters that are at least functional, if not, like, kind of mid at everything. So, like, the wizard that I've made is... Somebody said that he's basically like Sherlock. Like Sherlock Holmes. I've healed the wrong fucking person. Because he's, like, really intelligent, notices patterns, notices, like... if people are lying and stuff, but he has the social grace of a fucking spade to the face. Like, he doesn't mince his words. He says exactly what he means, and it gets him in trouble. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I like that. That sounds fun. Yankee Warrior. Ah, this is where they heard the...
All I wanted was to play.
Is this the little boy that I remember? Yes. But I can see invisibility. Or apparently I can't see invisibility.
I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
No, but people do beat you. Remember before my last one, I did Barbarian only and it had like a few Dex Barbarians. How many run-throughs have you done, Creeper? Not so right, he's with it. Mistaken out of time for this play. Wait, there's no place for a child, if that's even what you are. Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Kind of slowly tried to understand his true nature. Oh, intelligence check of -1. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, shit. Wheel.
Something is amiss about the boy, but exactly what eludes you?
You can tell main character hasn't been around children much. Just a normal child. Have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
4 completed runs. How many runs total? Well, your parents know, so
They
you can
don't
find them.
need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
You want to play fun?
I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Lose.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready, and no cheating.
I don't know what he means by that. But I can see him.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
You're smarter than
There's one where you
some
stopped.
players
Which one was you?
They
Which
would
one
try
did you
to
stop?
leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't think stealing from him is a good idea.
Ready for some good news.
Ready for anything.
Bit of caution never hurt. On my way. What do we have here?
I don't want to pickpocket him. How do I leave stealth? Where's the button to leave stealth? I never stealthed before in my life. How do I unstealth? Oh, isn't it here? Here it is. Shit. Well,
Nothing important is ever easy.
looks like we're in for a fight then.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Paladin. I've been having fun with Paladin. Oh, call that. Okay, well. Sorry about your dog. Ooh, I hate that noise. Yeah, but I couldn't talk to Oliver, so... Throw.
Light on my feet.
Can I bless from here? Not really. Okay. Can we turn undead? Yeah, only works on the one though. Oh. Well, okay.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Aura of Vile Oblivion. Action Surge. See you later. The next one will be Druids only? Fair. I think I'll probably, once I finish this run, because I don't even think I'm halfway through of this playthrough yet. I'll probably look at a different game. There's so many games coming out in September that I really want to play for stream that I don't want to like sign myself up to another really long playthrough when I'll then have to stop to play Wolverine and Blood the Dawnwaker. Not enough movement, but it's okay because I can jump.
Come on, calm
he's on the roof. He's on the roof. Get off the roof. This one. Is your current playthrough at the moment? 50% is a bold assumption if you're the thorough type. We at like 36 hours already.
In my best
Yeah.
interest.
No choice but to keep.
I don't think I'd be as thorough in playthroughs afterwards. But yeah, we are a decent chunk of time into this playthrough.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Ring shots plus without a trace. Thanks, buddy.
I won fair and square. Just go on, find some...
Alright then, you little shit. Oh, okay. Okay then. So we're not even halfway through. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna lose sleep that we're not halfway through. So I'm assuming we're going like down here now. Wait, what's that? Oh, we've seen that already. Was this? Wait, hold up. We should cast some healing. Oh, I'm still a man. Whoops. But I just think I'll probably want to pick a shorter game after this. To cleanse one's palate and get ready for September, the season of releases. Of all like the big games coming out, I'm probably going to save GTA for myself. I want to do Wolverine on a stream. Because I love comic books. Comic books kind of my thing. We play Spider-Man a lot on this stream. And I kind of want to play Spider-Man together as a group. Sorry, Wolverine together as a group. And I want to do God of War Ragnarok again.
Can't give up.
But I'll save that towards the release of Laufey. I cannot wait for God of War Laufey. So excited. I saw him before I walked in. Why did I not stop? Okay, whatever. You are overthinking literally every encounter. I can believe that. I can see it being really easy to do as well. I should be thinking about encounters more, considering I've cocked a bunch of things up. Can we turn... These aren't undead. What the fuck are these then? Jesus Christ. Motherfucker about to steal Christmas. He's a humanoid. Okay. Why think when can smite? True. Debuff, debuff. I can't reach that one. I can reach that one.
Never a dull moment.
Hit him. Hit him again. Easy. Ow. I didn't even move that far. Okay, he's dead. So is he. Probably fake creatures. Oh no, I have no idea what a measle is. Hold on. I pressed the wrong. Protection.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And then we kill him. This should end him. Nope. Just arrow the fucker. Or not, that's fine. That works. Okay, very quickly. Measles. What the fuck are measles? Measles were a murderous, malevolent race of wretched recluses that cared only for wallowing in wistful self-pity. They respond to intrusions on their lonely gloom by killing the offenders or afflicting them with a wicked curse of terrible illness. Measles were humanoids that stood around 4 to 5 foot tall and weighed approximately 80 pounds, 36 kilograms. The same measle could have a skin tone of light grey to dark green, and the dark greenish grey hair was waxy and thick. Irregular patches of an angry red hue coat their bodies. 85% of all measles caused by non-contagious skin disease that gave them a leprous and disfigured appearance. Yeah, fucking true. Most measles had clawed hands and webbed digits, so that suited the boggy areas they normally occupied, and their sickly skin was contrasted by their jet black eyes. Male and female measles did both exist, but the two were practically indistinguishable. Yeah. Cool. Sounds like just a miserable fucking creature. Sounds like, I say it's a lot, but it sounds like the average fucking Twitter user these days. Just miserable, wallowing in their self-pity. Sounds like the person who owns Twitter, to be honest with you. Except their spaceships.
Flick of the wrist.
Yeah. D&D calls them measles. We call them incels in our part of town. Okay, what do I get? Give me my prizes. Ooh, luminous gloves. Radiant orb gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiant orb. Ooh. Remain and protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Okay. Investigate the Cell Unite resistance. Looks like it was dispersing the resistance to Sharan control the region of 100 years ago. They should investigate further. Last light in. Okay. Don't need to tell me twice. I will get... One thing you'll need to know, if you're not veterans of this stream already, I will so easily get distracted. I'll be like, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. Even so much as here, just in my peripheral, the jangling of keys. And I'll be like, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. And it happens every fucking time. I definitely am the sort of person who turns up to like the main quest, hit it out. And then I'll do like the side quests and be like, well, that was really easy. What was I'll do like the story quest, sorry, and be like, oh, that was really easy. What was the point in that? As if that was like the big bad guy. And it's like, well, yeah, because you filled up on all the side quests first. Well, if you ask me if that can happen, that's just bad game design. Oh, upstairs?
Ain't mine.
What's... Okay, well apparently climbing onto that is not helping. Can I talk to Jaheira about it?
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Thanks for subscribing, everyone on YouTube. Appreciate it. Let's see Zevlor's missing as well.
More than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
That's sad. Have hope you survived. I'm sure those did too. Have you no shame? You were tasked with protecting these people, yet you ran.
Aye, I did. Maybe you'd have been the one to save us, if you'd been there. Or maybe you'd be missing, along with the rest.
Did you expect me to be there? It was your...
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Okay, nothing new there. Well, I don't know, because it's pointing me to the...
This place gives me the creeps.
Is it just telling me, is it just pointing me to this area? Don't know, again.
I knew full well not.
You're likely to become some dagger's new sheep.
Okay, let's go upstairs then, I guess. Have a nosy up there. Check the floorboard. Oh, maybe there's something out back.
Let's see.
Just about a search general area. Yeah, okay, figures. Figures. Doink. One emerald ring for me. Upstairs is cold too. Ah, okay. Ooh, hello. Haha.
Curious.
That's right, do that. Tower-shaped key. Wrinkled note. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for a tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. It's a good job somebody's got a little perception. Because I sure as shit don't. My character's wandering around with his eyes closed. Ain't got a clue. I don't do perception. I don't know if I regret giving my character a tail or not, because it glitches the cape. I might remove the tail, because I can use the mirror in the base. Just pop it off.
What's in here?
Oh wait, ignore the chest? Ignore the chest. I have the key to the door. Oh. Is that something? That looks like a door, right? Cracked wall. Come on. Nope, that's... I don't even know what you were swinging there for, lad. Come on. What the fuck are you? A mean lock. Didn't realize the Zerg were in this game. The fuck is a mean lock? Okay, this sounds kind of cool. This sounds kind of cool. Hold up. Mean locks were deformed fae that originated from intense fear. They had no purpose other than destroy good and beauty and resort to telepathic torture in order to verify and corrupt other creatures. Anyone who succumbed to this torture would then be magically transformed into a mean lock as well. Mean locks were hideous beings that stood approximately 2 feet tall, although their deformed bodies forced them to stoop. Their claws dragged along the ground due to their hunched over bodies, and they moved slower than most because of it. Cysts and sores covered their grotesque hides underneath shaggy hair like spines that coated their bodies. Their yellow, pupilless, insectoid eyes easily pierced the darkness, but they struggled to see during the day. Unlike the rest of their bodies, their heads were white and hairless, with flat noses and small, toothy mouths. Okay, well, they look fucking horrendous. I prefer the old art is so much better. Look at the fucking state of that. That's what it looked like in 5e, right? I kind of lost it. Very insect-like. But, like, some of these are fucking creepy. Although the first edition just looks like a cryptid from, like, some analog horror thing. I love diving into the lore sometimes. It's so much fun. Right, let's fuck them up. Should have short rested. My bad. I'm gonna rage. Wait, can I hit him with a firewine barrel? No. Not a movement. Alright, fine. Hit him with some arrows. Or don't. That's also chill. Good. We're gonna Misty Step right into the shit. Spirit die. Use one of those. Then just fuck him up. And then we fuck him up. Oh, can we lacerate? Lacerate. Okay. That should be one dead. Oh, did not realize there was 7 of them. Could have looked at the top of my screen. Observation, not my strong suit. Oh, come on, Lizelle. The one downside to not having a mage is there are times within every single D&D campaign where genuinely there is no excuse to not simply go, yeah, I cast Fireball. And just be done with that shit. In my current D&D campaign, admittedly we've only been going for about 9 hours or so, we're still level 1. That kind of thing, but in my current D&D campaign, I have not cast a single offensive spell, apart from my cantrips. I have Burning Hands, and I have never used Burning Hands, and I'm so upset about it. I'm so upset about it. Okay, everybody gets bless.
No mercy.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm using Shield of Faith. Everything else seems to be concentration check, is it not? That's not. So let's use that. Okay. Let's help Shadowheart with this one first. Still hurts. That's fine. Ooh, okay, then we can do the hell yeah. Cool. And I can't action surge, but I'm gonna subtle potion. That's a really good point, Gilgas, that I've completely forgotten about. I have so many spell scrolls. that I have never used. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but using items in games just completely... I completely forget they even exist. I completely forget they even exist. Saved all my best scrolls for next game. That's how it's going right now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Like, I have so many scrolls. Scorching Ray? No. Flesh to Stone? No. Cloud Daggers? No. Scroll of Blur. Banishment. I have all these spells, not a single one I want to use. Sleep Storm. You have the unique hidden shit? What's the unique hidden shit? Ooh. You'll find it. Ah, because it's unique and hidden? Then, okay, makes sense. Divine Sense... Damn it! It's okay, we're still hit. Yeah, that's fine. That's the kind of backseating that I like finality. Why did he run away to teleport back? Is he just styling on me? Okay, our healer's paralyzed. That's not good. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We are A-okay. We're gonna hit everyone we can with a bless. We can't hit that, it's too far. Some scrolls that came from one in the entire game. No shit. Was unaware of that. That's not what I cast over range. Yeah, I still think I can hit that. Okay, fine. Will they? Can I help? Tyre can't be helped. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We killed the one. We killed the one. She's failed one death saving throw, but we're okay. That is such a dick move, but I'm kind of here for it. That's my own fault. I sent Karlak too far. Can I hit her with one now? I can.
All right.
The 26 one, I guess. Okay, we got her back with us. I want Guardian. There, is that it? No, that's mirror image. Yeah. Spirit Guardians. Cool, we got the one. That's a bunch of them down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, you need to heal the fuck up. So sup down one of them immediately. And then... That's it. They can teleport, I forgot. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're okay. They're not hearing me. I got so much AC. I'm paralyzed because I'm frightened. Okay, at least it's not one of those bullshit things that makes your character run around screaming because they're frightened. I fucking hate when that happens. One of my biggest pet peeves with Neverwinter Nights was when you got frightened, your character would just peg it, and it was just like, oh mate, this sucks. Especially because being feared is based on a will save, and will saves are just notoriously difficult to have a decent one. How often can I do that? Short rest, alright, sick.
Time to meet your maker.
What now?
And the Meanlocks are dead. Cast haste, get feared by the time deer wears off, you run to back. Dude, you're not even joking. You're not even joking. So, in Neverwinter Nights, one of the servers that I played on, you would have... It would play very much like an MMO. You'd stand outside of a dungeon and you'd fucking pop loads of buffs on people. Kind of hated it. It was so antithetical to roleplay. It was always really weird. I didn't really like it. But if somebody... Haste was like a really short-lasting spell. So the buffers would generally cast haste just as you went to enter battle. There's one dungeon that was infamous for enemies who could fear you, right? There's a big temple. You stand at a door. They'd be like, okay, you're ready? Ready to open the door? And as you open the door, they'd cast haste on you at the same time. So as soon as the spell went off, you'd click the door to open it. However, immediately inside that door were monsters that could fear you, which is why this dungeon was incredibly notorious, because it would push you into other mobs that you'd aggro. But there was nothing fucking funnier than watching somebody open that door after being hasted, getting immediately feared, and just... straight into the fucking distance like Roadrunner, just straight through the wall, just gone. Because you'd run so fucking fast. And the stupid thing about Neverwinter Nights, it's an old game, right? So haste, all it did was just double the time of the animations. So your character would just move normally, but really quickly, and it looked fucking ridiculous. It was so good. It was so shit. But it was so good. Last light side entrance key. You gotta climb on the fucking table to get that? I'll keep saying, Neverwinter Nights Persistent Worlds are a one of a kind, but at the same time, they're some of the most jankiest shit I've ever played. Not as janky as DayZ, but pretty janky. Hidden the mixed columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside, written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revealed goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them. The trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog, Thorm. So, I guess we're going to the fucking next place, the Masons Guild? I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it. And in the meantime, that's not nailed down, so we'll take that. Excuse me. Don't mind if I take some silver challenges. We're going to also take a silver plate. Oh, I should probably loot the pile of corpses. I can't imagine mean locks have anything for me to have, but I'll see what they've got. Ooh, a covert cowl. That was a fancy dressed mean lock. Certain there's 3. Yeah, there is. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So in Baldur's Gate, for those people who are more learned about this game than I am, there's obviously different weapon rarities. No. Green, blue, purple, and then orange. Orange being the greatest, right? Are there still items where actually they might be blue, but they're still just kind of dog shit? Or is it just a straight thing where it's like a blue will always be better than a green? Because items aren't randomized, are you? Are they? They're kind of just set in stone. What you get is what you get. Rarity says nothing. Oh, okay. Interesting. So a green can actually be pretty awesome. Is this the chest I'm supposed to ignore?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
It's trapped. Some green items you can use throughout the game. Okay. Interesting.
Wonder what's past this.
Fuck, give me guidance. Okay, fine. How many lockpickers we got? Nah. Oh. Wooden chest. Ah, scroll with Revivify. That's good, because we're accidentally using more of those than I care to admit. And a smoke paddle barrel, which I can only assume. Shit. Well, guess we do this the old-fashioned way.
Take me yet.
Ah, is this where I use the silver tower key? Nope. So then what the fuck is that key for? Oh, fuck no, I'm not doing that. I have a silver tower key, but I don't know. Is that what it is? Where's it gone? I'm certain I found a key. Where is it? Or a key's held somewhere else. Hold on. There, keychain. Yeah, I found tower-shaped key. But I haven't used this yet. Well, okay then. Maybe it goes somewhere else. There's one great. There's plus one green. There's one green with plus one great sword. It gives 1d4 attack rolls if the target is less than full health. Jesus Christ. That's really good. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. That's pretty cool. I am using a lot of the weapons and stuff in this game, a lot of the items in this game, as ideas for upcoming D&D games that I have. What gods are in this one? Selenium guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse our light, but she protects us from our fears. Oh, we've done this one already. Yeah. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, don't know where that tower key goes then. I expected it to go here, but I'm assuming it's used for the stonemasons. Cool. I think that's this half of the map done.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars. Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
I really could do with a fast travel there, not gonna lie. There's the Masons Guild. And we got infiltrate Moonrise Towers, find the ledger, and rescue the tieflings. Tieflings. Rescue them horny bastards. That is down this way, isn't it? Yeah. Man, this map has turned me around. Oh! Well, there was a trap there, but never mind. Harper interrogation script. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Calidove Everspring. Transcribed by Luna Shawn. Stahl Timber. Patient Farmer Man Potatoes. A farmer, How many guards has Thorm stationed at the south wall? Dahl Timber. What do you mean, south wall? Do not play fools with me, Timber. The Moonrise South Wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar. Pause. Write this down, Luna. Thorm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsh measures required. Okay. I see a skeleton. Oh, there's a chest back here. Yeah, we can try that. Oh, finally! My first nat 20 of the stream on a shitty chest. Thank fuck. Ring of Twilight. Gain +1 to armor class while obscured. Great. Just what I've always wanted. In heavy plate mail. Can't wait to obscure myself. How the fuck am I going to do that? Oh, maybe I haven't finished this entire map. What the fuck is down here?
Something over there.
Get your shovel out, lad. Jobs are good. Yeah, take it all. Is this just deeper? So I have what, 3 areas that I can enter from? There, or there? May as well go through the main way, I suppose.
Crates and caravans. A town toll house, surely.
Awesome. Cool. On to the next part of the map.
Money.
But chat, what awaits us on the other side of this bridge? How will we deal with the bastards in Moonrise Tower? Will we find any remnants of Shah Res and manage to dig into the fucking Masons Guild? Who knows? All this and more coming in the next stream, which will be this Wednesday when we crack on with some more Baldur's Gate. But thank you, everybody who's been in the stream today. It's been a fucking great one. I've had a fantastic time. I hope you all have as well. I can't wait to play more of that. I'm having the best time going through it. It's weird. It's wonderful. The story is so interesting. I desperately want to do multiple playthroughs of it, but I know that I'm gonna get one done before I have to move on to something else. So we'll work on that one first. If you have enjoyed today's stream, whether you're watching on YouTube or whether you're watching on Twitch, first off, again, thank you for being here. Genuinely, it means the world to me. If you want to make sure you don't miss the next stream, make sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube or hit the follow button down in the corner if you're over here on Twitch. I would appreciate it. Turn notifications on as well so you're pinged next time I go live. But you can also find me all over the World Wide Web. There's some links in chat right now that you can check out if you're on Twitch, which is to my Discord and to my link tree where you can find all of my social media channels where I post daily content, from D&D lore videos to gaming information videos to just fucking random shit that I'm up to on a day-to-day basis, because why not? Such as my gym journey and all that sort of shenanigans. If you want to help support the stream monetarily, you can do so by subscribing here on Twitch, dropping some thick-ass biddies, or donating. Or you can just make sure to watch the adverts on my YouTube videos. There's a brand new YouTube video in chat right now. It's all about an awesome new roguelike called Morkborg. Couldn't recommend it more if I fucking tried. Such a damn good game, but it's plenty hard, so be ready for that. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube while we